Or
Listen up,
waifus.
the Macho King here needs his minions.
Today I learned Tark is into really short green people.
Tark's
Good to know.
in a lot of weirdness, man. That's just all there is to it. I think so is the player driving. What's going on here? Who is the fantasy? Oh, hey, Layroon in the house. What up, Layroon in the house?
Don't know that I've ever been called out that directly. God damn.
Hey, I gotta ask Layroon something. Are you still taking signups for like the Halloween deal, the one shots? Not signups, but DMs that want to run one shots. I've been thinking about it. I don't know. Been thinking about it. I've been thinking about you.
Excuse me.
All right. So, Little Fang, you weren't feeling good last week, so you went back to Troll Skull Manor.
Yeah, I was doing some life, trying to stay aliveness.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You got the screaming shits from eating something down here. Probably eating something. Probably something at the yawning portal. Screaming memes. And you tried to stick with the gang, but you just couldn't. So you crawled back down in here, and then she went back home.
I'm gonna say that the smell of Tark's new loincloth or his loincloth period. Just she couldn't deal with it anymore.
Well,
Now see this coming from brother who likes to stick his nose up my ass every night when I sleep.
You know, you guys haven't had a rest, have you?
I don't think so.
I mean, Little Fang technically should have.
I don't think we have. We didn't take one last session.
All right, so it's only been, let's see, you guys went from there and through there and through there. I bet it ain't been an hour and a half since you went back down in here. You think? Maybe 2 hours. You had a couple of encounters last week, but as far as game time, so, you know, maybe Little Fang finally had a movement or something, and
Rude. She did last time too.
well, maybe her movements finally stopped.
Remember? Because even Tark, it was even too stinky for Tark.
Yeah.
It was like. That was kind of poop shit going on.
Yeah, I got 2 Little Fangs in the combat tracker. Hang on a second.
Double the trouble.
Yeah, we don't need that shit. That's for damn sure.
Fart bubbles.
Okay, and I think you're in the party sheet, and you're in the party sheet. We're good to go. So I'm gonna plant Little Fang back over here. Oh my God!
And before we go much further, ladies and gentlemen, this is an adult stream. We do deal in adult content. We do deal in adult language. If you're under the age of 18, please seek your Thursday night entertainment elsewhere. Thank you for stopping by.
I'm sorry. Oh, okay.
Are you okay now?
All right.
Yeah. Yes.
That is the lovely Fang.
Hey, Berserk Elf weapon, cheer 200 bits.
For those of you 18 or older, she will be entertaining you all night.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
With her epigastric explosions.
What the hell is that?
Oh boy. Okay. Whew, it's hot in here.
Is it now?
Now, DM,
Yeah, go ahead.
I've still got what? There 5? There's only 5 of these guys. I thought there was 6.
There's 6 goblins.
Oh fuck yeah! All right.
One of them ran off though. Remember, one of them scared shitless. And as a matter of fact, I can still see him over here in the hall. So he's running like hell. Yeah, so let's go with... Let me share the map again so Little Fang's got it. There you are, Little Fang. You know that the gang went this direction. I'm going to go ahead and move you over here. Wow. Slowly trucking across there. And the last time you saw them, they were headed west. Right here.
One second.
Holy shit! There's like a 3 to 5 second
Okay, sorry.
delay.
In what?
On what?
God damn, my voice is sexy tonight.
He's
Okay.
watching a stream.
God damn.
Oh,
Who
man.
lied to you?
I'm turning myself on here. Shit.
Get your hand off of it, man.
That's why I'm not on a cam.
Oh, all right, Little Fang. What are you going to do here, dear?
Okay. A little thing will start zippity zoopiting around. She's like, guys, Darren, where'd you guys go?
Once you get to
she's
this
like,
room, you can see
sniffing.
around this that column right there is about a half of a giant constrictor snake, the skeleton of it. The other half is just crumbled into a pile of bones at the base. But you might want to put those ranger skills of yours to work. See if you can figure out where they went, because there's 3 different exits out of this room.
Is there any blood dripping out to any of them?
I don't think so. I don't think there was here.
No, I don't think there was
I
any
don't believe.
combat.
No, but I mean, there's dust on the floor. A good ranger would be able to figure it out, you know. Half of a giant.
So did I, Tark. So did I.
It's just.
Can
Sorry.
I perceive things?
Yeah, you can perceive. You can perceive. You can tell there's faint footprints. There's not a lot of dust in here, but you can see some very faint footprints, but a lot of them. But there's these monster footprints, and you know, you're like, oh, okay, that looks kind of like Gazik in his preacher sandals or whatever it is he wears. But you notice that some of the bones are kind of scattered to the south, like, you know, maybe people walking along. You can see where they've been kicked, and kind of slid through the dust.
She'll like zoomies down here even further, going like, guys, where are you? Jibbla bloop 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 bloop.
So while you're trucking off through the dungeon here, roll me a d20. All right. So yeah, you come to this this kind of choke down point, and there's rubble and dust thick everywhere here, and you can see where someone has been digging, you know, picks and whatnot through this stone here.
Is there any, like... Do I smell anything? Excuse me.
You had a pretty good perception check. You can tell, especially out here in this room that you just came through, where they've been digging through the stone. There's dust everywhere, and here you can see 4 distinct sets of footprints headed to the south into this small passage.
Okay, she will race along the passage, so she'll probably try staying, like, crawling on the wall as she goes through there.
All right, you make it all the way to here. You pop out behind a statue. It's half buried in stone debris, and it looks like a headless nude woman.
Headless and nude.
Kind of sexy, huh?
Wow. I'm actually...
A good snuff film. Oh, that's bad, bad, bad.
What?
I'm gonna pay for that one. I'm sure that was. I shouldn't have said that.
Oh, a snuff film?
Yeah. Okay.
Did you know that my League of Legends name is Snuff Bunny?
Ladies and gentlemen, for those who don't know what a snuff film is, feel free to go look that up on Google. We do not condone nor do we partake in said things such as
I can't
snuff
promise
films.
you won't end up on a list if you Google it, but
She's
what's
probably
the worst
right.
that could happen?
Do so your own peril.
Snuff bunny. I like it.
Yeah.
It worked. Oh God, here comes the snuff bunny again. It's got big teeth.
It's mostly because, berserk. It's mostly because I was a really big fan of this art piece, and it's like about this, it
That's
was
what I
a
call it.
bunny grenade, and they also did, like, there's also this comic series. It's like Lucky Bunny, and this bunny just keeps trying to kill.
Yep.
So it's just stuff like that. So I thought it was just really cute.
When you get out here in this
Yes.
hallway, you look to the south, and you can see, looks like a candle burning down there. But the hall, there's a lot of light coming from down that direction.
She will carefully yell like, guys! Like as loud as she can. Does she hear anything?
You start yelling about the time. Let's see. This guy pops around the corner, and you look down to the south, and you see the candlelight, and then you look over here to the east, and you can see this goblin come barreling around the corner real fast. And then he just freezes as you scream, guys! And he stops in his tracks.
She starts walking over to it. Does it try attacking her?
No, he doesn't. He looks back over his shoulder and looks at you, and it looks like he's looking past you. And he starts taking steps backward.
Okay, well, she keeps approaching him.
What do you want?
Have you seen my friends? They're really tall and uglier than you.
Wait. These goblins are, they're not from around here.
Oh,
You got friends, huh? Well,
I can't.
Oh my motherfucker. Oh,
She's just gonna raise both of her eyebrows.
Where you go?
To my friends.
I can't do it anymore, man.
Have
Do
you
it.
seen them?
Do it anyway. Do it anyway.
you started this shit, Marv. You did, goddamn.
I might have seen someone to it this way. And he points.
Okay, let's go.
He points
And she's
back
gonna
up.
pick him up.
No! You better put me down.
She will hold like the back of his neck, like in the scruff in her mouth, as she goes sprinting in this direction.
All right, we need a little strength contested. Yeah, you got a hold of him. You've got him grappled. Oh, what you trying to do?
Sprinting. She's like, where are you? And she's like yelling while this thing is in her mouth.
So
Yeah.
you continue making your way here. And the goblin points to the north.
She's gonna.
You're going up this way.
She drops him out of his mouth. Out of her mouth. Well, she's still holding on to him. But she's like, really? They went north? Okay.
Yes.
Guys, I'm coming! She says, yelling.
I tell you true. Darren, you hear a familiar voice. Guys, I'm coming. And you hear some other voice screaming, "No, you let me go."
Oh shit.
So is he done wrapping up this guy yet?
Gazik was doing a little ceremony over this dude, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Yes,
he's gonna
he
wrap
is.
him up and take him up to bury him or something.
Yep.
You're going to take him back up top and bury him?
I'm gonna take him to the thing.
Thank
and
you, Berserk.
Put gold and a note in there.
Thank you
so
very
that they can
much.
take him to
It's
the
good to
proper
see you back
place
in the
to
channel,
bury him,
man.
or have the people come and collect his body.
Okay. So you now are toting around a half-rotten, recently dead undead corpse revenant thing. No longer a
Are you
revenant.
sure he's dead? Are you sure he's dead? Dead?
He's dead.
Or mostly dead.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, let me look at that NPC a second.
Or just very nearly dead.
I'll go spot around in this little like well, make sure there's nothing
Oh.
being discarded on the bottom.
Yep, you're carrying a body.
I'm gonna go search for loot. Loot.
You're gonna do what, Darren?
Go, check out the bottom of the well, make sure there's no discarded loot.
All right.
Anything
So you
there.
pay no attention to the sound of Littlefang.
Well, I mean, she's headed right up to where those guys were, so I'm not really particularly worried about her.
Darren's so heartless. He doesn't care. Little thing is looking for them. What about?
At this point, it's been like 2 minutes since we sent a message to Crag and Tark, who were having fun up in that room.
But it's hard to care about somebody that eats you out of house and home.
What? She steals her food? Thank you. Who's
Yeah.
eating you out of house and home?
From
She
us.
steals it from people outside of the house. No, that's not true.
You know it is.
No.
You know it's true, Fang. Just
No, I'm pretty sure I have thoroughly pilfered every single cellar we've gone into that hasn't belonged to us.
I'm just
And
gonna
with Miss
say
Peabody
you've
keeps
got the
throwing away
goblin with
little
you.
pink snacks. Yes, please, thank you.
Miss
She like looks down
Peabody.
at him.
Why would you blame
Yeah,
Miss
she threw away.
Peabody for throwing away snacks?
Remember when she threw away Littlefing's rats? Miss Littlefing she was sharing.
Her rats?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the one she
remember?
killed in the cellar,
Oh.
in
That,
our cellar.
that was your snack,
Yeah,
little
Mrs. Peabody. Yeah, she was eating one of Mrs. Peabody. She shared with Mrs. Peabody. Mrs. Peabody threw it away. Mrs. Littlefing's like, ooh.
That's
Yeah, she got really
right.
sad.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that now.
When I caught the rat too with the
Yep,
goddamn
with
fishing pole.
fishing hook.
Yeah, and then like she took the kinkus on the other time we were fighting on the rooftops, and she brought that home too.
Oh my god.
She's a cat. What do you expect? Now, my question is, if she fits, does she sit?
Cats
Yeah.
are liquid.
Darren, you digging around in a hole down there?
Yeah, check it out, you know. See if the guy has anything on him of any particular interest. I'm not gonna interrupt the ceremony or anything, just poke
Other
around,
than
take a look.
no, I mean he had nothing on him. These guys had stripped him clean and killed him and threw him in this pit. That's what he told you. The who were they? The fine fellows of Daggerford.
But it's just like a random dirt pit here in the middle of the dungeon.
You know, if that's the weirdest thing you see down here, Darren, you better be prepared for a shock. I mean, there's much more
True,
than
but there's usually something up.
a pit yawns in the center of this room. Its walls are smooth as a newborn baby's cheeks, and at the bottom is rubble-strewn depths of blood elf soaked and blah blah blah. His arm bent. And a Mage search the name Joaquin.
He was an elf?
He was a half elf, I think.
Oh, I thought he was a dwarf.
Who was this?
The dead guy.
Ah,
And he
yeah, you said he was half.
he claimed that Joaquin herself had sent Haleth back. That he's worthy of paradise is what he had claimed. He explained his treacherous brethren, how they beat him to death for demanding an equal share of treasure. Because he kind of led this gang of adventurers or whatever the hell they were. No, you don't find anything in the pit.
Okay. I'll wait for you guys to get them all ready to move.
He's got him all wrapped. You guys ready to move? So, I still got you guys scattered out. All right, Fang. Let's jump over. We got Tart backing out this way. What are you doing? Going to tickle some goblins?
Yeah. I'm going to, lead my minions to victory here.
Now that things are kind of calmed down, Krog, Tark, and Littlefang all give me history checks.
Yeah, because that's what Krog excels in, because he's a wizard.
Oh my god.
No, that was all sarcasm.
Well, shit.
Don't tell me he thinks he's a wizard now.
You guys have both noticed these crudely stitched patches of, it looks kind of like a wheel with spokes coming out, and you both remember that the symbol being tied to let me see if I can find
Mm. It is wheel.
it. Yeah, they don't have an image of it in here. It's a Xanathar insignia. Oh yeah. Remind you guys to get on clean feet if you're not, because you may miss a lot of. There's a lot of things built into this.
Nothing clean about this game.
I'm not getting anything from your side.
Let me check. Banana.
Oops, I forgot to start it.
Huh.
I've got a
Since I'm
picture.
connected, but I'm not seeing any bar or anything.
I found a picture of the image that you're of.
Let me restart the audio engine.
Can always depend on
Nope,
you, Vin.
it just popped in.
Now,
Sure
for
to me.
some reason,
I want to see.
Check Discord.
If it just made a noise, that's the first noise it's made.
Oh, it's a sun. Okay.
Pretty much.
I have no idea why that is not going through voice
Module.
meter banana. Let me just restart voice meter. So we're gonna lose all audio for just a moment. Nope.
Krog feels like he's home. He hears the bathroom and the crickets and all the frogs and shit.
Well, I guess we're without sound effects tonight till I can figure that out. I don't know what the hell's happened, but
Broke it.
so I can kill this because I'm listening to it rain. Were you guys at least getting any? You weren't getting nothing,
I was getting it.
were you?
Getting
Yeah.
it good. Yeah, I heard it was like swamp, kind of a swampish atmosphere.
Like maybe a creek or something.
Yeah. For like 3 seconds and then it stopped.
And it was a little loud too.
That's
You
what she
getting
said.
anything now?
Nada.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Well, I'll be
Nathan.
dipped in shit.
Yeah, I'm not getting any sort of thing coming through clean feed from you.
Tark's gonna look over at Krog and point at this sun, this symbol, and say, make a good symbol for King Tark. 2 snakes facing each other. Above sun, magnificent standard.
Krog agree. Krog get little tooth to draw it when we return.
What the hell is that you guys are gonna have done?
Check Discord.
I see it, but the 2 snakes, I don't get it.
Yeah, that's a standard because
Yeah, I sat down on the serpent throne, remember?
And got
Oh
poisoned.
yes, that's right. That's right.
King Tark of the serpent. Now, if I could only like take on the characteristics of a serpent.
A were snake.
Yeah.
went down this hallway.
There we go.
Ah, I hear it. Yep.
Yay.
After
Yay.
slaying these 2 slug beasts that Krog and Tark have managed to kill off,
Yeah, the grips.
Tark will go walking up and say, your king calls, come forth, Gobos.
Ooblins.
Oh shit.
You say this to them?
Hell yeah.
Alright. you very funny guy.
Well, then if they think Tark is a very funny guy, he's going to take out his axe and slam it into the side of that wall and say, "Your king commands you come now." And I'll try to intimidate these fuckers.
All right, so we're gonna do a group intimidation check on them. 12, 6. There's 2 of them in front of you that you're talking to. The other one, he might be able to hear you, but he's not looking at you. It's 12 and 6. We'll just do this.
These poor guys have been working on the Underground Railroad from Kansas City to LA through the mountains and shit. A lot of goblins died on the trek. Their story can now be told.
You see him start to shiver and quake a little bit. Well, I don't know what you say. He starts acting like he can't understand you. And starts back in this direction. Back in this direction.
Tark's gonna follow.
Goblin should listen to King Tark.
This one turns around and runs. And he's running as fast as he can to here. This one is right in front of you, turns around like he's gonna follow him and run too. Do we roll initiative?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Could I be coming up the hallway to help from behind? Get him a surprise in the pooper?
Shit.
With the goblin in tow. In and out.
Yeah, let me bring the goblin with you. You're dragging him along behind you.
Thanks, DM.
Alright, so I guess we roll initiative then.
Kill the separatists.
Kill the separatists. Alright, so this guy probably doesn't know what the hell's going on yet. Krog.
Yeah, Krog's going to run up and kind of shove Tark to the side.
No way, treat king.
Krog, protect King. Slay your enemies.
Carry on.
And take a whack with my sword. Wow, that is. Okay, is that going to happen every time I swing the cursed weapon?
Holy shit. A UFO just landed and
I
took
don't know
that.
what the hell. I've never heard that
That was
before.
an instant death. He got a
Fuck.
Yeah, he got chopped, pretty much sliced in half right at the hip.
with drops of Jupiter in his hair.
Hey. Alright. So you just chopped this guy in half, man.
Yep.
Berserk thought that was worth 100 cheer bits, Krog.
Woo! He cut him in twain!
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Gonna continue down the hallway and yell at this goblin.
He walked on down the hall.
And he walked on down the hall. And you're gonna do
Hey,
what?
you Ublin! Hey, you Ublin!
Oh, he's
Your
running like
king
a...
command-
He's fucking running like crazy. Anything else?
yeah. No, that's it.
Alright, so... This guy... He can hear you yelling now, Krog, and he sees his buddy bailing out of this cavern they've carved. running like his ass is on fire. But let's see. Well, he don't know what the fuck's going on.
He's smart goblin.
And this one, I think, is the one that Bunny's got in tow. No.
No.
6 is down here. So he's got to
Yeah,
do the
southern
same
part.
thing.
Wow.
What going on over there?
He might kind of goblin.
Little Fang, you think you hear one of the brothers. You know, it's hard for you to tell which one it is because they all sound alike. Big,
Stupid,
beefy,
yeah.
Big, beefy, stupid, yeah, muscle heads. Coming from this room, you can also see other goblins down here. There's a table turned over about right here, up on its side.
She'll carry him in with her, and then she'll drop him on the ground. She's like, guys!
Drop him
I'm
on the
here.
ground, so he is... Which one is he? He is
16.
16. Now let me move the maps around here. I'm
Were we able to
starting to get all you guys back together. 16 is prone.
Were we able to hear a little thing?
I would hope so, if you can't hear, like,
Yeah, what'd you yell,
60 feet
Fang?
of distance. I said, guys, I'm here!
Guys.
Alright, Krog's gonna respond to it and say, capture the Ooblins!
Ooblins. Dead or alive?
Alive, preferably!
Okay, and she will glare at all these goblins state. Drop your weapons and get into your corners.
You're in a timeout!
Roll that beautiful intimidation check. Wow. Okay. I don't think... No. They can't beat that. Let me see here.
You guys better all cluster together. Only thing I want to see is butts from any. Just heads against the wall.
Okay. The one that you've got a hold of starts squirming. Hello, Drake. Thanks for the cheer bits, buddy.
She actually dropped him.
She dropped him, right. So he starts to break this direction. He's running away from you.
He's
You
prone.
can well, you can see he's starting to crawl away like he's getting up and moving that direction. But Goblin 6 down here drops his weapons and just kind of freezes, and you can see him almost his knees shaking, and Goblin 5 beside you does the same thing.
Mm-hmm. And what about Goblin 10?
He looks like he's turning and heading that direction.
Okay. So she'll snatch up Goblin 16.
You're gonna grab him again?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Are you gonna throw the goblin at the other goblin?
Yep.
Krog approves.
And holy shit. You rolled a 2 and still beat him. So you got a hold of the goblin. He goes, "Hi, hi, hi."
She'll throw him as hard as she can at Goblin number 10.
Aye.
You can't see the map. Yeah, let's. There. Been moving that map around, and Berserk says he can't. Oh, it's. Let's see. Yep, Berserk said he could. Oh, by the way, we can't see the map. I'm like, fuck. Physics Man's here too. Good to see you, man. A physic man. Oh, he. I played with him on in GeoQuester's now defunct game. GeoQuester, the now defunct game developer, I would say. But anyway, moving right along. Yeah, we won't talk about that, will we? Physics. Okay, so you snatch this guy up, little Fang. You've got him grappled. What are you gonna do with him?
She's throwing him as hard as she can. Over to here. Actually. Well, she's gonna walk. First, she's gonna walk to here. Then she'll throw him at Goblin number 7.
Okay. And you're gonna throw him this direction. So you can throw him about 5 feet. You're just gonna throw him into that dude.
Into number... I can throw him only 5 feet?
Well, I don't know how far to. I don't think a little bitty teeny
I
tiny
thought it was
tabaxi.
strength-based.
Yeah, you
I
did.
have 19 strength.
Here was your athletics check against his raw strength check.
Yeah, but that's just to grapple him, not to throw.
Oh, you're gonna try to throw him now with a
Mhm.
different roll. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll give it to you.
Okay, she'll throw him at number 7.
Since this might play out just as role play anyway. Except for the one poor
Yeah.
bastard Krog cleaved in half back there.
Shouldn't have resisted.
Where are you throwing him to? Which direction? To the south?
To... at number 7, so down to the
Okay.
hallway where she heard the voices.
Oh, that direction. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Because
Let's
that...
do the
well,
strength.
she would have to technically... Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Let's just do the strength check again. Or athletics, whatever you want to.
Yeah. Well, it says for improvised weapons
Oh.
I have 20 feet, so I'm assuming I would be throwing to go past that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, this time didn't work out so well. He critted.
So he only
he
goes
quitted
20?
that. He critted that roll. You kind of sling him. You don't really pick him up and throw him. It's more of a just kind of slinging him across the room.
Okay.
And you get him to about right here. And I'm gonna
Okay.
put prone on him.
He already has it.
Oh, that dude. Oh, yeah, that's the same one, isn't it? Okay. Cool. He never did get. Yeah. All right. I'd say that's about the end of your turn, maybe.
Nope, that's only 2 attacks. I still have one more. Blink, blink. So she's gonna grab number 10. Goblin number 10.
Okay, grab number 10. Let me find number 10 here. And all right, you got him. You got him grappled. What are you gonna do with him?
She's going to step to here, 10 feet forward. And she's gonna throw him towards number 7.
Okay.
This time it should work, since that's 20 feet, I think. Well, it says 25 distance between me and Goblin 7, but she's not, like, throwing it into that exact spot, so I think that's 20.
All right. I'm not even gonna make you roll because he just crit failed. 5, 10, 15, 20. You sling him
She's
up
like,
into here.
Yeah. She's like, sit down, time out. And then she's gonna pull out her sword while she's standing above Goblin number 16, like daring him to even think about getting up. And that would be the end of her
Okay.
turn.
So you've herded these goblins. And he is prone. Let's see if he's smart enough to stay down. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. And this dude is non-existent. Gazik.
Gazik's gonna be spending all this time writing that note and sending the body up. So
Alright, let me get rid of this token. So you're making your way back to the bottom of the well.
You know, my token's there. I thought you approved it.
Freya been on Facecam. What happened to your camera? You must turn it
On.
off.
It's on your side.
It's on
Oh,
my
my
side.
camera's on.
What the hell?
You broke it again.
Button.
I'm sorry.
Yep, sorry, man.
There he is.
Yeah, cowardly enough not to get up, Drake. That's the bottom line right there. These guys were freaked out to begin with. I mean, they were kind of cornered by a bunch of gricks down here. All right, Goblin 7 is that dude. And now he's got somebody approaching him that direction, and he is scared to death. But he just kind of drops his hands to the side in the universal sign of okay. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Darren. You get to here. I'm going to go ahead and open that up. Let me see here. What's your dark vision? 60?
120.
Oh, well, hell.
Shadows are sure.
That's right. Alright, you come into here, you can see around this corner and see some activity going on in there. As a matter of fact, you see Littlefang standing there and a bunch of goblins. Looks like she's surrounded by goblins. You don't see the brothers half-orc. But in this room to the north, and now you can see this way as well. In the north of this room is a 14-foot tall granite obelisk. And it has a lidless eye carved near its top on the side facing you. And you can see there's some alcoves on the east and west in that room as well. And
Is Goblin 6 isn't even paying attention to me at all, right?
no, he doesn't see you.
So would I have advantage to shoot him? Would
Uh,
that be considered hidden
yeah,
out here in the
yeah, I'd give you that.
darkness?
You just gonna, oh yeah, I'll give you that.
Yep, I'm gonna pop him in the side of the head and then move past him.
Yeah, as far as
Bit
you
of
know,
an action.
I mean, Littlefang's surrounded here.
Yep, I'm gonna strafe across the doorway and shoot him in the side of the head.
Okay, I'd say you're gonna have to move to right there to do that.
Oh, that's fine. I've got another
Yep.
30.
I knew you had
40 maybe?
plenty.
Oh, 35. Talking about.
A lidless eye, that's not creepy.
Advantage.
That's exactly mad pussy, mad pussy. Wow. You hit with either one of those. Littlefang, you notice the goblin to the south of you just crumples as an arrow comes through his back and almost explodes out the front of his chest, and he just drops to the ground, blood spurting everywhere.
Oh no, Geraldo!
What?
And I would make not, like I don't make a single sound moving. Is that just gonna do the thing? Goblin.
She's just gonna look at the goblin underneath. She's like, don't move, or else that's gonna happen to you too.
All right, give
I
me
guess
just a
that's
moment
about her
here.
response to that.
Darren, as you come into this room, you see dozens of nasty, made-up bedding. Some of it's straw, old rags. But you get closer to that big obelisk in the north end of this room, which is right about here. And you can see the bottom half of this thing is like covered with dirty, bloody handprints. And all this old nasty bedding everywhere.
Alright, I'm gonna duck back around this corner against the wall and wait to kill any more of the goblins that pursue.
Okay.
I'm not in my turn.
Alright, we come to Lord Tark. See, this one's dead, isn't he? 12. Yeah,
Yeah, he's dead.
He's sliced in half.
pretty much.
Tark's gonna run up through there,
Mm-hmm.
get to right there, and he's got his axe out, and he sees this. He sees seven. Seven standing up, right? 10 is on the ground.
10 is on the ground. Did I mark him prone yet? I think I did. No, I didn't.
Yeah. Okay. Tark is gonna look at basically number 7, but he's gonna say it as loudly as possible. King Tark, only generous to faithful. You unfaithful, Gobbo.
So that's another intimidation check.
Why not?
Yeah, you rolled a 4 and still beat him. I mean,
These poor goblins.
yeah, I don't have the rolls with me tonight. I mean, the totals were he rolled a 10 minus 1 is 9. You rolled a 4 plus 7 is 11. So he looks at you and he goes, "So I the faithful kind. I the kind of faithful goblin that do your laundry and make you a special soup."
I don't know if Tark has a ring on his finger. I don't think he does.
You do. You got the message ring on your finger.
Oh shit! Tark shoves his hand out and says, "Kiss ring."
The goblin kind of looks at you funny, and he walks up and puts his lips out, kisses your ring, and Darren, you hear a in your ears, in your head, inside your head, like someone just sent you a message blowing you kisses.
Aw, Tark. I love you.
Yeah, you're like, all right, Tark, you've got one subdued here who has given his pledge to you, I guess.
All right. I don't want to do too much. How about no, Krog?
It was a joke anyway.
I'm going to just ready an action to swing if in case Goblin 10 decides he wants. Well, I can't reach him. Well, since 7 has sworn fealty, would I be able to get up next to him?
Yeah, let me do this first. Change him to friendly, just so I've got him marked different.
All right. And I'd like to just switch places with him. Yeah.
Grab him and shove him behind you.
Yeah.
All
so
right.
he's between me and Krog. And I'm just going to ready in action with my axe in case Goblin 10 decides he wants to run away.
All right. Ready up that action. And we are back to the top with Goblin 6. Goblin 6 is
Unconscious.
yes. Unconscious. Darren. Propecia. Boffrin's in here.
Pursuit. We'll quietly make our way around the corner here.
You peek. You're pretty sure you just heard Tark's voice growling something about king and kiss my ass or something.
Ring and ass don't sound anything alike. If you heard something, it'd be ding-a-ling.
My dang-a-lang, kiss my dang-a-lang.
Won't you?
Krog knows the song, see?
Yes, I am familiar with it. Yes.
Chuck Berry. Okay, so you just moved there. Very good. Goblin 7 just stands. This guy, who is on the ground, I'm gonna say that he's just laying there, kind of quivering. You can smell the strong scent of goblin urine.
Aroma.
Goblin 5 had dropped his weapons earlier.
That's the one that Krog scared the shit out of, right?
So let me ask you, would it be wise for him to surrender or run? What would the answer to that question be?
Smarter to surrender.
Okay.
Goblins, they say, are tricksy.
Okay, so he's just standing. Tark.
Well, Tark's gonna look down at Goblin 10 and say, what about you?
Oh,
You faithful?
what about me? Ah, my FIFA. Let's see, is he? Give me that intimidation. No, don't worry about it. Don't even fucking worry about it.
He rolled a 1, I'm guessing.
He's crawling up to you on his hands and knees with his lips pooched out like a fish.
All right. Tark will grab him by the, the scruff and sort of slide him between his legs so he's behind.
Okay, I thought you were going somewhere else for a minute with the pooched out lips, and then you move on and you slide him back there.
You mean really? All right. Now Tark's made his way out. It is dark in here.
No.
I do have dark vision. I'm guessing perception would be best.
Well, you can see Fang. You can see Darren.
I can make out who it is? Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's shades of gray, but you can see him like in dim light.
Okay.
Little Thing's gonna shout out, "Don't hit Tribble!" And she's pointing to the north, the goblin that's behaving himself in the corner.
I don't know if you can see Darren or not. Darren, did you stealth when you pulled up to there?
Yes, I did.
Yes, he did. Roll a perception check, Tark. Boom. You had to roll a 20 to beat. So yeah, you can see Darren over here hiding around the corner, kind of peeking like a creeper.
All right. This is how I'm going to do this. I come out and I'm looking directly at Little Fang. And Darren, if you're looking at me, Tark suddenly just hones in on where you are in the corner. Doesn't say anything. Looks back at Fang and says, what you doing here?
Wow, that's loud.
What the hell was that?
Boffrin
That was the video that Gazik shared.
Ah, okay.
Boffrin says the sweating to the oldies commercial. I think he's talking about me. All right. So you've got one of them to, as a thrall for a moment anyway. What are you doing with this one? I'm sorry, Tark. I was reading something.
Oh, you're fine. I'm gonna go up 10 more feet and look at 16. I'm gonna be looking down at 16 and say, "You faithful, or you dead?"
He's on the ground. There he is.
And I rolled an intimidation.
He is trying to scoot away from you, but Little Fang's got him by like the nape of the neck, and he's like crawling behind her feet trying to get away from. He critted his.
He critted his pants?
No, he didn't crit his pants. He critted to keep from critting his pants. Oh, drop some Chuck Berry. That's what he said. Sweating to the oldies. Yeah.
Well, that's sweet.
I kind of thought Boffrin was the one who dubbed our Saturday night group AARPG. He was in there that night. Sounds like something he'd say. Hey, go ahead, Tark.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just gonna watch this goblin scoot back, and I'm gonna grin, a big toothy grin, and say, "I'll put your head on wall." And I'm not gonna do anything else.
Little Fang. This goblin's like you've got a hold of a dog on a leash, and he's bouncing all over the place trying to get away from Tark here.
You settle down. She's gonna shake him really hard.
Grappled and shaken. I don't think I've got a shaken effect. Shaken, not stirred. Alright, so we are officially out of combat. You've got these guys subdued, and for the most part. And I have got to turn some of this damn dungeon ambience down. It's driving me crazy.
It is a tad loud.
Yeah. Alright, so what are you going to do with your goblins now, Tark?
So many things come to mind. I mean, we can send them to work at Troll Skull. We can start up our own gang for the Fang to promote justice on the streets.
Well, you got one that's bleeding out over here. I'm going to call him dead.
He did. Well, tell you what, Tark's gonna look at the three that are close by that are subdued and say, "What are you called?"
We are goblins. We are goblins, if you please.
Stupid.
As Patty would say.
Yeah, we're goblins. You ain't gonna be goblins.
That sounded more like Drake, to be honest.
That sound like Drake.
Yeah, it did.
Tark will point at one and say, "We call you Patty."
You see, the one grabs a hold of his Xanathar piece of shit, bad embroidery job badge on his shirt, and he pulls it up at you and he kind of points it like,
Xanathar. Xanathar.
You named Xanathar?
no.
No, he works for the enemy. The guy that's trying to kill us. Well, one of them.
King Tark killed
People that try to kill
Xanathar.
us.
We're gonna try and
That's kind of what you hear from all these goblins when you say you're going to kill Xanathar.
Challenge accepted.
They're just gonna undermine us and get us in trouble. I got a pit we can throw them in. Maybe if they start digging, they'll get to the second level.
Hey, we're holy man.
Hello, Stephanie. Dances with kobolds in the house.
Thank
you very much for the biddies.
I don't know.
And
Wasted
looks like a
some good
birthday cake. Is
gold
it your
and
birthday?
Sending the corpse upstairs. I tried to talk him out of it, but I didn't want anything to do with dragging somebody around down here.
Krog not blame you, Darren.
Darren right. Tark want subject, but you are sneaky backstabber.
Yeah, sneaky
Goblins.
backstabber.
We threw you in pit.
He starts squirming. No. I'm not sneaky backstabber.
Didn't forsake Xanathar.
Well, he's got a bunch of operations done on the 3rd level. Maybe they know how to get down that way.
You know, perhaps, he says, perhaps. Perhaps we can be friends. Perhaps we have something you want. Perhaps.
What you have, we want.
Krog doubtful.
Basically, he tells you that their job here is kind of the watching of this last stretch of highway that moves things from Skullport to Waterdeep. The exchange of trade goods. He tells you they're merchants.
The goblins are merchants?
Basically, that's what he's telling you in a nutshell.
So there's a shortcut to get to Skullport through here somewhere.
There's no shortcut. There's a long way to Skullport.
Shit.
Well, you should probably get walking and showing us the way then.
I don't go to Skullport.
Tark pulls out a pair of manacles. And tosses them to the goblin. Put on wrists. Pretty bracelet for goblin.
I'd rather not. Don't like pretty things. I'm gonna pause right here. Pause right there for a second. Gazik, you get over here to the bottom of the well. You pull the rope. You hear the bell ring up top. there's a bucket here. Of course, you know the routine. So you put your note and a gold piece in the bucket, and then
11
ring the
gold.
bell. 11 gold.
Yep.
Okay.
1 for the ride and 10 for the
10.
services of.
Bury him.
Yep.
Okay, I need to look somebody up here real quick. All right, he is. Okay. So the bucket goes hoisting up over your head and away, and pretty soon you hear the machinery start working, and you can see through the light above you where you can hear the noise and stuff of what's going on in the yawning portal, and you can see the platform starting to lower. And again, it takes good 10 minutes to retrieve or to get down here. So you gonna go up with him, or you just gonna load the body onto the elevator?
Just loading the body on.
And what exactly did your note say?
Oh, he wrote it up above somewhere.
Oh, it was you actually put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Let me go back here a second. Kind of
There you go.
Yeah, that dude's probably pretty ripe. But so up and away the body goes, disappears.
I think Gazzik will make his way back.
I'm trying to grab a hold of that fucking token and just move it.
Croc's keeping an eye on the 2 goblins in the tunnel here.
Take a close look at that obelisk.
Okay. So yeah, 14-foot tall granite obelisk, lidless eye carved near its top. On the bottom half covered with dirty, bloody handprints.
I'm going to search around it and on it, looking for any sort of compartments or anything.
Okay.
You're gonna fill up the obelisk.
As you hear in your head. They seem to come from within the obelisk itself. And you kind of gather a hint of subdued. Oh.
By the way, Drake is calling the goblin tribe the Wonton Goblin Tribe.
The Wonton Goblin tribe.
You want
Okay.
fried rice?
It's fried rice, you fucking prick.
Oh my god.
Where the hell is my... Damn it!
You guys are making me really hungry. Can I go eat?
Yes, go eat.
Yeah.
Only you can bring us some.
Can we have a break for a second?
We can
Please,
have a
please?
break.
I
Well,
don't wanna
let's
miss
take a
anything.
break, and then we'll come back and have a little bit longer session. So let's break till 25 after the hour. That means I can
Awesome. 10 minutes.
I can
You can
mute
go poop.
this sound. You need to go poop? Okay.
No, I said you need to go poop.
We
Me?
all break 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
We play for 10 minutes. Okay, it's all you can eat, but that doesn't mean you can't sit here all night. Get the fuck out.
Yeah, and with that, we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. So stick around.
I think
Yeah.
I might have something.
Yeah, but it just won't let go of the handle.
All right, we're back.
Tark pulls out his battle axe and says, "Hold still. Cut it off you."
No. Rather live with sword in hand than no hand at all.
And since my wife's home tonight and made this nice pork roast, I am going to turn my cam off and chat like a madman.
Damn it, Marb.
Yep, like a madman. All right, so what's going on, guys?
I was just telling Darren about the new sword and telling him how I can't let go of it, quite literally.
Someone's pulled a prank on him. We must. I know they make some solvent. I bought glue that would do just that to him.
I put a ready check up, see who's back yet.
You did this to Krog, Darren?
No. I was thinking about it, but this wasn't me. Somebody must have beat me to it. But the same shop sells something to break up the glue. I don't happen to have any.
What'd you tell him, that his hand is glued to it?
Well,
I have several vials of alchemical glue in my backpack.
I was telling him that how I can't let go of the long sword, the glowing one. And he suggested that somebody played a trick on me and probably used some sort of alchemist glue, and says that they make a solvent for it, but he doesn't have it.
All right, Darren.
Oh yeah, no, I want to go right down in this hallway and look for hidden doors.
Right.
What we do with goblins.
I'm thinking they would make great door openers.
Krog agree.
All right, Darren. As you get right about here, the floor falls out from below you. You fall 30 feet.
Oh. I'm gonna use my immovable rod to stop me in midair shortly after it falls.
Yeah, right.
Hey, where'd Darren go? Darren!
You were 30 feet down. You took very little damage from it. You kind of fell between these spikes as you're trying to dig your immovable rod out of your pack.
Oh no! I have it specifically made into a thing on my backpack, so I literally just have to hit the button. It's right there. Like I had that whole harness built into my armor, so that it could catch me.
What?
Yeah, I went through all of this with you. I've used it several times before now. So I just jump off things. Like I just had it built into a holster in my backpack, like into the back of the armor, so it crosses
You know
across
what?
my back.
I'm going to give you a dexterity save where there's not normally one with the DC of 16. Let's see if you can hit it. Let's see if you can get your fingers before you... I've fallen 30 feet before. Oh, you fucker.
Okay.
Nailed it, Ace, can't be stopped.
Yeah, I know. So,
I turned it into like the ultimate parachute.
Be careful, my friend. That may fail you. Your high dexterity, man. You can probably avoid most of that shit. But you got to think about this. The floor falls out from underneath you, and it's 30 feet to the bottom. You've got literally 2 seconds to get past the shock of it and get your hands to that whatever button it is to release the thing. So, Batman might be able to do that shit, bro.
He's still been using it for some time, so that is his response now to falling.
Okay.
Himself with that, same as, frequent parachuters.
So you are now hanging just above these stone spikes.
Darren, where you go?
You
Over here. I'll pull out my gem of brightness and turn it on, use it like a little spotlight.
see this
Oh.
light coming up out of a hole in the floor, Krog. Yep, he's down there, swinging by some rod hanging in the air.
What you doing down there, Darren?
I just figured I'd take a trip.
Just thought you'd hang around.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, goblins may have played me for a bit of a fool.
Krog will set down his shield for a moment and offer Darren a hand up.
You got long arms, Krog.
Well, I mean, I'm going to kneel over and help him out.
All that weight he lost, he's gonna get some all over that stretchy skin and just kind of flop it off into the hole, let him crawl up.
I
mean, I have rope if-
arrows and send it up.
I mean, I do have rope if,
Yeah, you fish him up out of there. Okay.
be more careful.
Do what? Darren?
Something about crossbow bolts.
I said I got some of the grappling crossbow bolts, so I could shoot him up and pull myself up. Because I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
But anyhow,
Well, if you're Batman, that makes Tark the Joker.
the statue was tricking me. When I got near the obelisk there, it said to go to the south, look for a secret door, and then the two-headed king.
I cast my... Yeah. Nope, I think you're... Well, I mean, yeah, if that's the way you understood it.
Well,
What
he was
daring
more
me.
important to the... He was paying more attention to the other parts.
Maybe go back to the others, figure out what to do with balloons.
I still think we should... There must be another secret door around here somewhere. I'm gonna go here and use my wand.
Okay, you're going to use your wand where?
Right where I'm standing, so it gives me 30. I do believe. In every direction.
Yep. So you're gonna use the last charge on that wand.
I should actually have like 2 of them.
Mm-mm.
Because it does it recharged 1d3 the last night.
Oh, it recharges.
Yeah, it gets a d3 every day. We went
Okay.
uptown, spent the night.
Yeah. You did that. So, you detect nothing. It does nothing. It does not quiver in your hands. It does not point any direction.
Obelisk lied to you, Darren. Yeah, Krug's just gonna follow with him.
And I'll try again from right here.
Is Gazik actually in this room now?
Alright, give me just a moment because I'm trying to run 2 maps here.
He should be out this area. I didn't know he was coming down here because I told him I was going up to check in on you guys.
Yeah, no, he stayed at the map room. Well, he didn't stay. He came back to the map room.
Alright, where you at, Darren? You're down there with Gazik? Yes. Your wand points to the south wall.
I'll go over to where it was pointing. Start looking around for a door and a way through.
Okay. Give me just a moment here. Yeah, you do see it looks like some kind of a catch within a crack in the stone. And you fiddle around with your lock picks. Seems pretty easy. Just clicks and opens right.
We should probably get the others. There was a mention of a two-headed king. We've already got too many kings on this floor as it is. I'm gonna have to do something about it.
Too many kings, goddammit. Too many kings!
Krug calls dibs on next crown.
We'll go back and gather Tark and Little Fang and their minions.
Well, we can just send a message, can't we?
Yeah.
I thought we already used it.
I think
We
get
all
like,
have multiple charges.
I
Oh,
think 3 each, and I think I've used 1, maybe.
Tark inadvertently used one by letting the goblin's lips touch his ring.
I'll send a message to the 2 of them that I found the secret passage out of here. After my perilous descent.
But
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Wow, you mean that Ben didn't go and grab dinner earlier? Ah, the scandal.
All right, so you send this message to Tark and Krog and Little Fang. Tark, what are you gonna do with your goblins? There's one
Tark will look.
cleaved in half back here in the hallway too.
Oh, we don't care about him. He made his decision. Tark will command them. Loyal subjects, come forth. Stand before King.
And they all start to gather around you here. Why is there 3 of them here? I thought there was 4.
I think Little Fang's sitting on one.
Yes, I am. Little Fang is sitting on one right now. Wait. Still sitting on him, but I won't be right on top of him.
Okay, Little Fang's sitting on the one behind you. Who hasn't kissed the ring yet, by the way.
Oh, well. Tark will lean down next to where Little Fang is sitting, hold the hand out, and say, make choice. Loyal, dead.
Which one is that? It's number 16.
16. One who has manacles on hands, or he has the manacles near him. No, like 50 things.
Yeah, your bonuses alone will beat that charisma save. So, yeah, he kind of stretches his. Of course, he's being sat on right now, but he kind of stretches his neck up real long, like them old goblin necks are, and he says, "I kiss the ring. I kiss the ring." And yeah, so him too.
Smart goblins.
My kids.
You know, I need to
Are you-
differentiate there. I'm gonna put them neutral, although I know they're loyal to you, Tark.
Better be.
If not, we'll have some dead gobos.
If not, King take their heads. And while they're all standing here, Tark is going to look at them all and say, Tark is your king. He'll look over at Little Fang and say, you do what she say, do.
Nice.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
She'll shove some cheese in the goblin that's next to his mouth.
No, he kind of turns his nose up. All right, so you got a message from Darren that he found a door to the south.
Tark will look at to whichever one he called Patty and say, Patty, what you know of door to south?
Patty. Which one'd you name Patty?
I want to say it was 16.
The one on the ground?
Yeah.
I thought it was one in the hallway, the second. I could be wrong. It doesn't really matter.
If you think it's the one in the hallway, then let's make it the one in the hallway. I
No,
don't know.
it's the one
doesn't
Little
really
Thing
matter.
sitting on because that's the one I named already.
Oh, okay.
Well, there we have it.
Patty.
Yes. What about the door to the south?
Where it go?
It goes down.
To Goblin Town?
down to Goblin Town. There's no Goblin Town.
No, but you cut the scope up for now.
There's nice ladies in Skullport. You see, you'll see. So what are you guys gonna do?
Figure out where everybody freaking disappeared to.
Well,
Since as far as I know, Littlefang doesn't know.
Sounds like a good idea.
Well, where'd they go? This way? That way? All of the ways? And she's gonna like do like 10 laps around this thing right here.
All right. Who gave Littlefang sugar?
Tark's gonna look at these goblins though before we leave and say, to them, "What path is down this
they all.
carved road?"
Oh, here? That way?
Yeah, yeah.
He says, Grix, Grix, more Grix. And then the upside down. The upside down.
Is this goblin still on the ground, Patty?
If Littlefang's not let him up yet, oh, she got off of him, so yeah, he's
Yeah,
dead.
no, she did to run around.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, Tark's gonna reach over and grab this goblin. Gonna grab Patty, and he's gonna hold him by the ankle and lift him up in the air so he is upside down.
Okay.
And Tark's gonna look him right in the eye and say, "What do you mean upside down?"
You know, it's upside down. There's no way to sit in it. Big chair. For a king, but not upside down.
For the first time in my life, I think I feel like an idiot. I
Do
have
you
no idea what's
speak
going on.
Goblin? Anybody speak Goblin?
No, she does not.
No. These guys are chattering back and forth, kind of shrugging their shoulders at each other. And they're pointing to the ceiling. Upside down.
Tark was in that room. He was outside the room with Darren when there was a room upside down, I think, earlier.
I think that's where he found
Tark.
the mask.
That's where he found the mask.
So
And once he took the mask, the illusion disappeared and the room went back to just stone walls.
Yeah. So Tark, he's thinking to himself, "Gotta let Darren know that there's some kind of weird upside down room over here." So Tark will look at Littlefang and say, "You lead way where Darren went."
Does Littlefang even see that?
I'd say you know where he went. He and Krog were over here messing around, and then they head back there.
Sorry. Oh, Darren and Krog sitting in a tree.
Krog likes to mess around.
No sitting in a
I know
hole.
the way. Let's go.
All right, so you done messing with your goblins? Can I take them off the combat tracker? It's
Yeah,
cluttered.
take him off combat. Take him. Tark will ask him as they're walking if they want some salted ham.
And they all look at each other. Ham. Nodding their heads, yep. They'll take some ham.
All right, Tark will take the whole 25-pound salted ham out and just toss it at him. Share. All 4 of you.
Oh, they just jump on it like rats, man. Tearing at this thing. Okay. So your goblins are gone. You guys are gathering down here at the southern room.
Not, don't say it like that. Don't
What?
say gone. Just they're with us in spirit.
They've gone to the Great Goblin Getaway in the gutter.
Yeah, I'm picturing them picking up the 25-pound chunk of ham, kind of like ants, and scurrying off.
You shut up.
All right,
What? I
so
can't think them out of character.
all right, Tark finally starts making his way through the walls, and
Well,
down his
I followed little.
through the walls.
And
Man, why is it-
we do kind of have at least one of them with us because they're supposed to kind of lead us down to the lower section.
Well, and he leads you to this
or at
room
least-
right here and points at the door.
Make it look like he eats ham.
It says, "Fuck off, we're done."
Fuck off, we're done. Chow, 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 munching on ham.
Little thing is gonna run up behind Darren and glomp him really hard. Like, if possible, she's gonna like bowl him over completely. Just like flat out, like knock him over
Through the door?
with the fierceness of 1,000 hugs. No, just into the door.
Oh. You don't know if the Fang is attacking you or what's going on, Darren.
Well, I mean, she's gonna be screaming like, Darren, I missed you, as she's like smushing him.
Absolute less. I can dip out of the way and trip her.
So, gang, what do you?
Well, Tark will relay the story about the room that's upside down to Darren over to the east of where we are.
Tark
Goblins
must
told
be
us
drunk. No such thing as upside down room.
He's always up to something.
Krog will walk in.
Crowd goes to the door.
Well, I didn't
Said
fall
we're gonna
30.
Make the goblins lead the way. Or you
Goblins
let 'em go?
left. Crowd, give me a perception check.
Helps if I can click the right damn tab.
Don't get us killed, Biscuit Head.
This thing has been, probably carved more recently. And the dust in here, there's a lot of footprints, like a lot of traffic moving through here.
Lots of traffic through here, guys. Be careful.
Okay.
Does that look like a dead end from here?
Pretty much.
Guys, it ends up ahead. Krog's gonna continue to walk up to the end of the hallway. Just stop and stare at the wall.
You stop and you stare at the wall.
Is it a pretty wall?
It's pretty. It's the prettiest wall you've seen for a while. It's fresh, it's new, it's a new wall.
At least there's not a goddamn mural on it.
Yeah, that damn Francesco.
Francesco?
Francesca.
Fresco.
Yeah, that's it. Shut up.
If you're going to San Fresco.
Francesca. Give me
Oh,
a
shit.
glass of Fresco on tap. Yeah, Stephanie, I don't know, man. 2E. I bought
But
the
yeah,
stuff when it
Krog's
was on
gonna
sale.
look at the wall, and
Yep,
I'm
staring at the
assuming
wall.
I'm guessing I didn't see anything added.
No, now Gazik moves onto the south. It gets a little brighter, starts brightening up around here. And looks like a wall. Looks like walls all around you, like a dead end.
Maybe good place to take break. What do the others think?
So I don't need a particular
Oh God, Tark, that sounds horrible.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Oh, you
I
thought it
have.
too.
I have a retractable rod that does this stuff for me. It's technically a pole, but I call it gutter trash.
You gotta kick the wall, Krog. Is that what you're gonna do?
Kick out
No.
the jams, motherfucker.
I think Gazik said kick it real hard.
In that case, if he did say that, Krog will kick the wall.
Yo, VIP. Let's kick.
Do you need any sort of roll for it?
Yeah, give me an athletics roll.
Krog fell out the
Mhm.
wall, and the wall won.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck, dude. Yeah.
Did I break my foot?
No, but you take 1 point of damage to your foot. Hurt like hell. Feels like stone.
Ow! Why Gazik tell me to kick wall?
Probably a door.
Well, if door, Darren should have look. He's gonna call down the hallway. Darren!
I think of Esmeralda from Bewitched every time you say his name.
Darren!
I swear.
Was that Samantha's mother?
Yes.
No. Wait, what was the name?
Bewitched.
Isn't it Esmeralda?
That may have been her mother's name. I don't recall. It's been so long.
Well, I just posted a GIF of her ass, red hair and everything.
Yeah. Endora was
Endora, that's her name. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you painted up their cat like the Joker. Why so serious? Okay. So,
Gazik seems to think secret door here somewhere. Krog not find it. Okay, dead silence.
it is dead silent. It's like,
I thought
I was looking around.
Oh.
Checking through the frescoes.
Oh.
See if it was,
oh, I didn't know
hanging
you
or
gave me a
anything,
perception roll.
certain fish.
I was reading some other stuff. Yeah, with that roll, Darren, you don't even have to use your wand. You actually detect something here. And give me an investigation check.
you don't see a way to. You can hear voices. You can hear the high, scratchy, screechy voices of goblins on the other side. Then they kind of fade. You can just barely hear them though. Yeah. Hadn't done that in a while.
No, looks like the door's over here. More goblins on the other side. We're going to have to figure out a way to get through it, though.
Maybe Krog try to kick the right wall this time.
Could work. We're going to need to get... So I think next time we go over, we're going to need to bring down some hammers.
Yeah, Krog's just gonna go to the east wall there where Darren pointed to that there was way in. Kick it.
You kick it. Feels like stone.
It not hurt Krog this time.
No. Might get Littlefang to try to help you.
Am I being summoned?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Little Tooth.
What?
Help me kick this wall.
Oh,
How
kick.
about I just throw you at the wall?
I meant, why don't you try to enlist her help to find a way to open the wall?
You know, I'm envisioning the Three Stooges where like me and Gassick grab Krog and use his head as a battering ram.
Curly.
Hey, it's,
Yeah.
it's hard enough.
Yep, curly his head right in that wall.
I have a hammer, pittance, and a crowbar. Start pulling out stones.
You start banging away on this thing. Bang, 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 bang.
On the door, baby.
Bang, bang, bang on the door. Da, da, da.
A little bit louder,
Let me
sugar.
see. Bang, bang.
On the door.
Well, hell, it's not even. I think somebody forgot something here. I do believe they did, so let me do this. On the door, baby.
Little Fang just typing away, ain't she?
Well, I rolled. Fine, I'll go back to eating my soup, bully.
Krog's gonna use his glowy sword to kind of pry at the stones.
Can I use Krog's tusks to pry open this? No, I'm just kidding.
I still think it's a good idea to use Krog's head as a battering ram.
Gassick.
Miss 2 DM.
I'm sorry, Bunny, what was that?
I said I want to investigate and use thieves' tools, please.
You want to investigate and use thieves' tools.
Yeah.
Well, you need to find something to use the thieves' tools.
Well, that's why I investigated first.
Right, yes.
Cool. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
She's like, are you sure there's... Never mind, I don't really care anymore.
Darren say there's something here. There's something here.
So, Darren, are you going to take your tools out and start picking away at the stone, or was that just a suggestion?
If she's unable to find a door, I mean, I know the door's
I mean,
here.
my trash.
Yeah, I don't mind this much better. So yeah, we're gonna start beating down the door.
Krog?
Hammers, pittance,
Krog
crowbars.
aces his investigation. He's like, "Well, guys, what's wrong with this?" And he reaches down, and there's one stone, and he kind of looks like the mortar's a little loose around it or something. He just pushes the stone in, and the whole door slides in.
I knew all those times you went to town to sell yourself would come in handy someday.
Look,
Krog.
proof, Krog wizard.
Wizard of Pole.
Damn right,
Let's
Krog
see.
wizard of Pole.
Darren's standing off the side. He can't see through there right now. But Krog, you kind of push the door open, and you see it opens up into a bigger room.
Much bigger room. He'll walk in a little ways.
Okay. So you should be able to see, basically, all of this.
Xanthar.
And all of a sudden, you hear this awful screeching. Just screech, 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 on and on and on again, like some really bad, car, automobile burglar alarm or something. Just screeching,
Oh.
screeching, screeching, on and on and on, and it's coming from this direction over here.
Can I tell what it is?
Acting alarm. Acting all cool.
I mean, you just hear the noise coming from that direction. You can move over that way and investigate if you want.
I believe I shall. About halfway.
That's your ass, brother. That's what that is.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, nobody else is following me, so
We're not stupid.
bunch of fucking cowards.
So as you're getting closer, there's like, it's like a fungus or something. It's like a big mushroom or some kind of a mushroom thing over there.
Yeah, if that mushroom is screaming, Krog's gonna walk up to it, tell it to shut up, and then smack it with his longsword.
Okay, smack it with your longsword.
I know what that is. Out of character.
I know what it is too, but Krog certainly wouldn't.
That's a hit. And the shrieking just kind of, and then that's it. It's like you found the wires and you cut the wires.
And he took a shit.
Yeah, that sword takes a shit every time right there at the end. Bloink.
I don't hear that.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
Uh-oh.
What Krog got us into now? Yay! I love my initiative rolling. It is superb.
Yeah, 'cause you weak sauce bottom bitch.
That's me, bottom bitch.
Bottom bitch. So... See, that's what, like, if Tark and Krog had a little sister, that's how she sounds.
What? Do that again.
She's like, oh, you bottom bitch.
That sounds, yeah, oddly enough, like it.
You son of a bitch.
All right, so we are at the top of the round.
Wolfangus first?
No. I rolled an 11. Do you know how math works?
She's first. We all rolled like shit.
No, Krug rolled 18.
Darren
Darren
should've
rolled
gone first.
19. Gazik rolled 19. I'm second from last. As is tradition. No, I'm just kidding. That's not tradition. Anyway.
Motherfucker, I see something.
Hey! What are you doing?
Kill
You!
screaming mushroom. You're welcome.
You put down your weapons now.
I can't.
Is he Oriental as well?
No, he's Genghis Khan.
No, I'm
Oh.
not Oriental. What is Oriental?
Krog can't put down weapon, and he kind of opens his palm a little bit and shakes the sword, and it just sticks to his hand.
Ho ho! Ha 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 ha! And he starts laughing, and as he takes this great big fucking morning star off of his back. You got problems. Darren.
But you ain't one of them, bitch.
Oh.
You're gonna die talking shit like that one day, man.
I'll
Well,
duck in.
Krog is kind of
here,
reckless.
use my bonus action to hide. Sneak up there on him.
You're going to sneak in there and try to hide behind that block of stone, that stone column. By the way, Gazik, right beside you is a... let me read this before we go any further here. So you see a deformed... There we go. I don't know why Darren was upside down. Let me get rid of the fungi shrieker thing and zoom in on the map here a little bit. All right.
Oh, actually, wait. I may not even need to.
Well, before we move any
seem to have
further,
even-
let me describe the room, and then you guys, we'll go from there. I should have done that first. So there's a deformed granite statue on the east side of a large stone column, and it's facing eastward. It is it's life size and depicts a dwarf king standing atop a 3-foot high stone pedestal. Sprouting from the side of the king's neck, okay, is a deformed, mostly featureless second head. It's got like an elongated, toothless mouth. And there's some inscriptions that have been kind of scrubbed away, worn away. On the king's brow rests an engraved stone circlet, and his large hands grasp the handle of a stone warhammer, the head of which is planted at his feet.
Wait, what's planted at his feet?
The head of the warhammer. Yeah, like he's got it. It's down at his feet.
I like spaced out for a couple seconds.
Right. Spacey. I can't believe that, Vin. It's not like so unlike you. Okay.
Shit.
I
space out all the time.
So we're back with Darren goes up here and he hides. You did give me that stealth roll. Okay. You kind of slip in behind. So I take it you're hiding from this bugbear.
Yeah, I'm ducking behind the thing and then shooting at him so that I can get advantage.
Let's see.
Oh, I should actually have advantage on that too. Sorry. Because of the boots.
There you go. Well, it's a good thing you did, I would say, but we'll see. We'll see. So, yeah, you've got Gazik standing between the two of you guys, though, from this point. Probably right now give you a -2 to hit him, if you wanted to shoot him.
Okay.
That's a miss. And the arrow slams into the wall beside this bugbear.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
So I want to shoot him.
You want to shoot him.
At -2.
He wants to get a lick in before Krog goes up and slaughters.
That's a hit. He just starts screaming. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Give him a little wave as I wander back to the safety of the hallway.
Uglier fuckers have tried.
Gazik.
Not a very nice person, bugbear.
You ain't paid the toll, big man.
Speaking of tolls,
Oh, fuck.
That was a good one, Gazik.
And he fails. Oh. So this guy's head is ringing.
Gaz's gonna step back towards the statue.
He staggers off to the side, falls up against the wall over here. Gazik moves back off the left shoulder of the statue, and we come to this one comes out of the shadow. And he looks at his buddy and he looks across the room. Ooh, that would be for that. I think a javelin's 2060, isn't it?
Crap, I don't.
3120.
3120. So
Yeah,
3120, so he would be at -5.
Disadvantage.
Well, disadvantage would be beyond 120, right?
No, disadvantage would be absolutely no chance to hit. Disadvantage comes into play when you're between the first and the second.
There you go. Okay. You know, now that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? All right, so he flings a javelin at the only person he sees and misses. It goes right by you. And Krog.
Krog's gonna walk up here, see the other one that's untouched, walk up to him. And swing my glowing sword at him.
Okay, stop.
Get ready for it. It's gonna drop. There it is. You heard it that time?
Yes.
All right, and when you get up to there, Krog, you can see more of the room, and you see another one of these coming your direction. Now, go ahead and roll your damage on this one you hit.
more poopy coming.
These guys are pissed. That's a miss.
Okay, that's kind of getting annoying.
And stop using that fucking sword, buddy.
I can't. I have no choice.
And stop taking a shit every time you swing. Bloop.
You had to have
Hello,
your
Diablo
sword in
Bob.
your hand.
Yes, I cut
Extra.
my hair again, man. Every
If it
Tuesday.
fits, it sits.
It's going
It's
good.
you right now with that goddamn sword.
Going good.
Well, if I could let go of it, I would.
Okay, Little Fang.
Hello, DM Marbanya.
Oh,
Okay, I'm sorry. What?
that's me. That's me.
Hi.
Howdy. Howdy.
Oh,
So she hears all this ruckus. She's like, What are you guys hitting? What are we hitting?" She like runs in here.
Oh, sorry. You get to there, and it's pretty easy to see. You see two very large humanoids. Big. I don't know if you've seen bugbears before. I don't think you have.
Yeah.
They look like huge goblins. One of them's leaning up
Right.
against
I mean, I
the
have
wall.
no idea where they are on the map at all.
They're to the east.
Oh, so they're leaning on the wall in front of Krog.
Yeah, he's got an arrow sticking out of him, and he's leaking blood. But Krog has got another one that he's in combat.
Okay. She's like, "Oh, okay, I see it now." And she's going to go ahead and should have stayed out there in the hallway. She will go ahead and shoot it, the one that's heavily injured first. Pew pew, mother ducker.
Mother Tucker.
I said mother ducker, is what I said.
Oh, Mother Ducker's also funny.
Yes. And since it hit,
Why did Darren roll damage?
thought he was just clicking something completely unrelated.
Yeah, I shouldn't have been clicking anything.
Well, you rolled damage for some reason. It didn't apply to anybody, but
You had to fight the Bugbear 7.
No.
I untargeted them too. But
no, that's from a Little Fang's effect.
What's going on?
For some reason, Darren rolled random damage. It wasn't applied to anybody.
When I did my attack, yeah.
Darren rolled damage. Did he bump a button?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I bet he bumped a button.
yes.
And then I'm going to go ahead, bonus action, Hunter's Mark. Bum 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 bum. Cool. And then she's going to do her third attack.
That's hit. And he dropped.
And she'll just kind of let out this kind of chuckle. It's like, as she races over to. Whoops, that's a little too far.
Did you take out the one that was in front of me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
She will run to here. Oh, my fantasy grounds just crashed. 1 second.
Well, your token
But I
moved
basically
on.
wanted to run over that thing.
Okay.
Okay.
So was that the end of your turn then?
Yeah, it
We'll let
was.
you load back in.
Thanks.
All right. Krog.
What does that mean?
Man, you're fucked.
Is there at least loop?
There never is when I fail an intelligence check.
All right, Krog, something just assails your very thought process on everything, and the whole world turns into strange racing colors as it goes past you. You take 10 points of psychic damage. I need you to roll 3d6.
Ouch. Yeah.
What was it you were saying a few minutes ago about these goddamn bugbears?
That's not from a bugbear.
No, but you didn't think this was going to be a problem.
Still might not be.
Okay. You now have an intelligence of 0. You just kind of stare at the walls and begin to drool on your face. And let me do this, because I believe you were also... Yeah. I think I crashed. No, it's Bunny coming back on the table probably. There we go. What the hell just happened? Oh my gosh.
What you do?
Nothing. I got this. Alright, you are stunned. And this bugbear runs forward. With his big old mason hand.
He's going to thump you, bitch.
Morning
Yeah, this is
Star.
probably gonna hurt.
Morning Star, yes, Morning Star. He gets up here and he trips over his dead buddy. And he does not have, let's see. That guy's down. Alright, close that. Too many windows, man. Too many windows. Hang on a second. Okay, that's a little bit more manageable. Now, okay. Tark.
Tark's just going to go through the door, make his 40 feet of movement up. And what do I see?
You see Krog standing here, and 2 dead bugbears and another bugbear in front of him with a morning star in his hand. You see a javelin laying on the floor right here, kind of to your left or to your right.
All right. I'll tell you what, I'm going to pick that javelin up.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take the dodge.
Ah, very good.
Because if I got over there, I got nothing else.
All right, top of round 2, Little Fang.
What, bro? Don't laugh at me.
Help me, little fang. Help me.
Okay, wow, okay. Now I can actually see the bugbears, because before I couldn't see them at all.
You can't, oh really? Oh, because her game was crashing, yeah.
That's, yeah.
Oh, okay. Right.
But Croc, you can't say shit, man. You're just sitting there, literally, your tongue hanging out of your mouth, drooling, like somebody gave you 6 Thorazine.
They roofied your ass, bitch.
Thorazine shuffle, man.
Yeah, she'll run to here. Wait, what's this aura for, this 10 foot? Dang.
That's the glow of my sword.
That's the glow of
Don't
Krog's sword, which is still in his hand.
Don't take that sword.
Okay. So wait, is the glow dim or bright?
Dim.
Okay. So I'm invisible to these bugalaboos right now, right?
Let me see.
one alive.
Is this room? Does it say that it's lit? Does not say that the room is lit.
Okay.
So you're kind of
Well,
outside
then-
Gazik's light, and you're kind of in the shadows here a little bit.
Okay. Then I will take advantage, please. If you don't mind, sir.
Attacking from hidden.
No,
Gloomstalker.
from invisible. Yeah.
Yep.
And I will swap my I'll bonus action swap my hunter's mark over to this bugbear one.
Butt fun.
What?
What?
I'm sorry, Diablo Bob caught me
Diablo
off guard.
Bob.
I'm sorry, Bunny. Go ahead.
No, that's fine. I was looking at it too.
So you bonus action swap Hunter's Mark, advantage, boom, from invisible, and you stick this guy pretty freaking hard.
And then I'll attack him again. Unlucky.
That's a miss.
And then she'll skedaddle back up here.
It's probably wise. Okay, I need to check something here again. Okay. The bugbear moves past Krog. With an intelligence of 0, I don't think you can even do that. Actually, it's not the bugbear. So,
Yeah.
yep, okay. And this guy is still
Unconscious.
unconscious. Tart.
Okay.
Yeah, she's got that Gloomstalker Diablo Bob, so like if it's dim or dark, she's invisible, so. Tart moves forward.
Tark's gonna go running up, and he's gonna drop his battle axe. And as he's running, he's gonna pull out a javelin.
The one you picked up off the floor?
Yes, sir. And I'm gonna chuck it at this motherfucker.
Okay. Yeah. You know, here's the bad part. Krog can't even give me a dexterity save.
So I automatically fail anyway.
I want to see if he hits you though. I'm gonna say there's a 25% chance you hit him. So you roll me a D100, 25 and lower, you hit your brother. All right. It just kind of flies right back here in this room they're coming out of.
And Tark is gonna curse that javelin. Shitty bugbear javelins. He's gonna pull out one of his own this time.
Shitty bugbear javelin.
Chuck one
That's
more
a hit.
at him.
No, he roars.
Tark will return his roar.
What the hell happened to my bugbear battle died? There we go. I think the rain, something rain triggered it or something. Okay.
By the way, Marv, did you mean to approve the bugbear's movement, Pat Frog?
No.
Okay.
He should be right there, right?
Pretty much.
Somewhere. That's close enough. He's on
He's
that
within
square.
range. Yeah.
He's within 20 feet of me. That's all I care.
All right. So Darren Grove. Darren Grove comes out from behind the statue, or behind the marble, the stone column.
And I'll take a shot at him. I've got a clean line of fire.
Well, that's wild. He roars whenever you hit him.
He's into S&M.
Yeah, he's not done with that though.
All right. So this guy hits the ground, and as he does, this thing pops out of his, comes crawling out of his mouth, and hits the ground, and runs back into this room, and just blinks and disappeared.
And Tark has seen one of those things before.
We all have.
Yeah, but I'm just saying Tark actually knows what that one is.
Krog isn't currently in control of his faculties, so yeah.
Oh shit, did I say Krog? Sorry, I was talking about Tark.
Yeah, I know you were talking about Tark. I was just saying Krog.
Hey,
He doesn't know anything at the moment.
Hey, we're in reverse roles.
Yeah. I mean, it was bound to happen, right?
The brain puppy.
Brain pupper. It makes it sound so innocent, doesn't it?
All three of those are down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yes.
Yes. So you guys are. I'm going to keep you in current rotation for a moment. But give me a moment here. Okay. All right, so who do we got? We got Gazik. Gazik moves forward.
Gaz is gonna move up there and take the dodge action.
And that bugbear goes to sleep.
And that one is number 7. This is only round 2. He's not dead yet. Krog.
Can I do anything at all?
Nope.
You can pee on yourself.
Yep.
That's probably already happening.
You probably have already done that, which is not unusual, so it's okay. Little Fang.
Mom!
What?
Nothing.
She screamed mom for some reason.
To you.
Oh.
Mommy
Yes.
Marbanya.
Yes, dearie. No cookies for you.
Oh no. Alright. So these 3 are, whoops, I selected myself. These 3 are dead, and Krog is dumber than usual.
It's an all new low for him.
You guys are probably just now starting to clue into the fact that Krog is just standing there with his arms hanging limp at his side. Just staring there looking
He's like
straight ahead.
He's like that guy at the end of Blair Witch Project, just staring in the corner.
Yeah.
Wait, was he the one that got last time?
She was like, I don't want to get drooled on. Hey guys, doesn't this kind of remind you of that one time when we were in that one place underneath that one building? Remember? Which one of you brothers were drooling on themselves again?
No memory of that.
Oh, it was probably you then.
Maybe me, yes.
And she'll just say, what do we do now? And she'll end her turn.
Alright, round 3 on that bugbear. And, he's dead. Krog is doing nothing.
I mean, unless I can do something.
Up. I meant to take that guy off there. He should have been gone.
You can do nothing. Nothing.
You know nothing. Or I knows nothing.
Nothing,
Guys,
Lord.
it's just taking the dodge action again and watching what's going on.
Alright, Tark. Your brother's still staring at the wall ahead of him, off to the east.
Get back on clock, fool.
Get back on clock.
And
His response is he drools.
I'm gonna go up 40 feet.
Okay, as you enter this room,
I become stupefied too.
there's a sack right about where your feet are.
Of course there
it's
is, Mark.
full of... Oh, so you gotta be my age, huh? No, it's it's got some looks like dead animals in it.
How big is this sack? Like, just what are we talking? Like small,
It's a
medium,
toe
large?
sack.
Okay, all right.
And you see something kind of wiggle inside of it.
Tark pulls out a javelin and pokes at the bag. Pokey poke.
It goes still.
Fuck it. Tark raises the javelin up and whacks away at this bag.
Wow.
What the hell?
All right.
What?
You do this, and the bag starts quivering back and forth real fast. And it's
You hit the button for the vibrator.
yes, you did.
Yay!
And you
Fun
hear
times.
you hear kind of a screeching sound. And another intellect devourer comes crawling out of the bag.
Shit. Well,
At least you critted it.
I didn't do any damage, I don't think. Well, I'm gonna whack away at this thing again.
All right. So let me get one of these guys on the tracker. All right. He's at the bottom of the combat tracker. Should be. You can just target it on there. Theater of the mind.
All right.
That's hit.
That's my second action, so I'm pretty much done.
Alright, and I need to do this. Okay. Darren. Oh, sorry.
I'll take a shot at it.
Let's see if you even see it before you
Good
go
idea.
shooting at it.
That's what
Uh,
we plan to see.
I'm not, I mean, you know, Tark's over here just whacking on this bag and the thing crawls out at his feet. Yeah, your passive perception's so damn high, I don't think I even need to have you roll on it. So go ahead and roll your damage. And it quivers and dies. And let's see here.
You're good at killing those, Darren.
Yep, he's gone. And that one succumbs to his wounds. Alright, Darren.
I'm gonna turn again. Yes, it is.
Yep, top of round 4. Use your action to, or your cunning action to dash.
Sure. There's nothing else to attack or anything.
We're still in order.
I know. This isn't a passage right below me or anything.
It is. It is. All right. You get right here. And Goblin 7.
That ungrateful,
Steps
disloyal little
and attacks with his scimitar. Hits you. Comes creeping out of from around a corner. Oh, it gets into you pretty good. And he turns and bolts this direction. Using his nimble escape. And let me see here. You see this guy right behind with the scimitar in his hand. Okay, and now we're at Krog, who does nothing. Littlefang.
Jeez! Just kidding. She hears all this nonsense going on, and she's like, da 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 da. Oh, I went a turn.
Okay, Indiana.
Indiana was the dog's name.
Indiana Bones. Hmm. I'm way too stingy with my spell slots to put up with this shit. She'll just run over to this corner and she'll use an action to dash and then go to this corner and enjoy herself being invisible. She'll sneakily dash over there. That's the thing. DM. Should I roll
You're gonna
stealth?
sneakily dash over there.
Yeah, I'm invisible.
You know, you step out in his line of sight. That's gonna be you're invisible. Well,
Hmm.
I mean, he's got dark vision, so I don't
Yeah,
know if
that's
that.
why I'm invisible.
Okay.
So it's anything, like if you need dark vision to see her, then she counts as invisible.
Okay.
If you have blind sight or like tremor sense or something.
All right. So you kind of
Maybe.
creep in around Darren. He doesn't see you over there. Very good.
You may have brushed against Darren or something.
Yeah, I touched his butt.
You what?
Touch the butt.
Ooh, I'm gonna give you a little butt touch.
Anything
Well, she'll
else,
just whisper
Miss
to Darren
Fang?
like, "I'm here, Darren. Don't give me away." Yeah, she'll just sneakily say that.
Sneakily
And she
say
just
that.
sneaks in the corner.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
All right. Brings us to Lord Tark of Northgate.
Lord Tark is gonna walk back out of this area. He's gonna pick up that javelin that is his, not the
Not
javelin,
this shitty bugbear
cursed-
javelin.
not the cursed bugbear javelin, and he's gonna make his way back out to pick up his battle axe that he dropped. And as he's, I tell you what, I'm gonna, because that will surely let me grab my battle axe, and that's it. Can't leave my toys behind.
Combat. I think I am. I think I am running that Diablo Bob. I'm sorry, Diablo Bob is trying to help me figure out how to set. I don't want Tark's intelligence set to 1, you know, other than through an effect. I think I can do that. So you move back to there.
Yeah, with the Diablo Bob stuff, you can. That's what he's saying.
And I don't know if I've got it turned on here because I don't have any druids or anything in this group. I don't have any, I do have Darren who could do a little shape changing, I guess. Maybe able to do a little more shape changing after tomorrow, who knows. Okay.
Shape change, you say? What?
Give me a moment, guys. Give me a moment. All right, guys.
Oh, Gazik's gonna wander back over here to the statue and take a closer look at it.
And of course, everybody just ignores Krog.
What? What's the biggest difference? I mean, what's changed, really?
Look at Krog or look at this statue. It's about one and the same.
At the moment, definitely.
So yeah, again,
granite statue sitting on a 3-foot tall pedestal of a life-size dwarf, and he's got like this strange, almost looks like a growth coming out of its neck, but then you realize it's got a face. It's a second head coming out of the thing's neck. But okay.
The hammer would come in handy for smashing the f***ing puppies. Yeah, it's gonna try to remove the hammer.
Gonna try to remove the head,
The hammer itself.
the hammer. It's stone.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a great big stone hammer. It's all carved out of
hurts.
granite. You're gonna try to chip it away.
Is it like all a single statue piece?
Yeah, it's all a single statue, all carved out of big single block of stone, granite.
Yeah, Gazzik will start working on the hammer. Remove it from the statue.
All right, so you got like a hammer and pitons,
Yes.
things like that. So you start chiseling away at the hammer, trying to chisel the hammer away from the statue.
That's all he's doing.
Okay. All right, Goblin 3. Not seeing Little Fang there. Moves into position. Moves 10 feet forward. And swings his scimitar, misses. Turns around with his nimble escape and heads that direction. And I think that's top of round 5, Little Fang.
Coolio. She is going to then target Goblet 17.
Okay. Little Goblet.
Mm-hmm. Bonus action, put her hunter's mark on him.
Okay. That's hit.
Wow.
And he goes down, and Krog lays down on the ground over here and continues to drool.
He sits in his.
And then she'll move over to here.
Yeah, he might be suckling his thumb.
Don't give Tark ideas, man.
She'll swap targets to
Oh
this guy.
god.
I'm gonna start thinning these dudes out too on the combat trackers I can find. That's and poor little Goblin 3.
And she'll move her 25, 5, so I have 15 feet left. So she'll move to here and then here. Okay, and that's send it for turn.
All right. We come to Tark.
Tark's gonna look over at Gazik and say, "You need help."
Yeah, seems to be more stuck. Break this, break that. Have hammer for brain pups.
Tark will come over and assist him in unleashing this hammer.
Okay, you guys start whacking at this granite. I'm telling you, this is granite. It's going to take you a long time to chip this hammer away, but you guys just keep on working. Try not to break it. Alright, so you are assisting Gazik.
Yes, sir.
Anything else?
I would have picked my battle axe up.
'Kay.
Before I came over, so. And I have no idea what's going on down the corridor.
Alright, good night, Bob. I'll see you
So I
Saturday.
wouldn't know.
And we come to Darren Grove.
Not saying anything down the hallway.
No, and you've got 120 feet, so you'll see all the way to there.
She killed both the other goblins, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess that was
She's
her sign.
vicious and wicked.
I'm gonna relax and I'll
Who?
make my way back to Krog.
I thought Darren was wicked.
Okay. So you use your action to dash and go head back towards Krog. Alright. Anything else? And I think, yes. Oh! Darren, you pop out here in the middle of this room and you catch sight of this goblin pops from around a corner with his short bow raised. He lets loose an arrow right at you. And it was kind of minimal damage. And then he pops back in here and disappears. And another one pops out.
Pew.
Pew 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 and misses. And pops back into the ship. Poor Krog.
There's nothing I can do, no sort of save.
Nope. Not until you gain a point of intelligence. Or I think a lesser restoration spell will handle it. Gazik,
I think we
I'll have to look.
did a short rest or a long rest. That's how I actually got some.
Yeah, I think you get one back a day, actually.
It wasn't fun.
Guess it's gonna continue on the
All right. Darren, did you make any noise at all other than the sound of the blood squirting out your body?
Oh, I'm sure there would have been a reaction as he got hit. Looked up, pointing at them. More enemies. But nobody seems to.
Nobody seems to care. Is that it? Shit.
Oh, but he misses, and he disappears. Are we all the way through that round again? I believe so. And Darren's up. Sorry, Tark. I don't know why I clicked on your token. I just.
Oh, I'm plotting out movements where Darren actually did yell. So.
All right. Darren moves forward.
I run up and take cover against that corner and aim my crossbow up, ready for any of them to pop out.
Okay. Ready a shot with the crossbow. All right, Little Fang.
Little Fang poops in the corner. No, I'm just kidding. Little Fang is going to quickly and silently, with her weapon drawn, zip over to here. Let's see, that's... How far
20.
was that? 20? Okay.
And I think did you just use your
This is
feline
40.
agility?
No, I did not.
Okay.
I used a dash. I can't use feline agility until I use a turn where I don't move at all.
That's right.
And then she'll run to... here. With that. And then she'll wait.
Okay.
And does she hear anything while she's standing right here?
Give me a perception check.
Okay, Mom.
You give me a perception check. You can hear the sound of two guys chiseling away at stone.
Okay.
And occasionally you hear...
Okay.
Is that coming from Krog or somewhere else?
Coming from me.
Coming from Krog. Over here laying in a puddle of drool.
I'm
All
whacking
right.
my sledge against that granite man.
And boom, Darren, you've got a ready to action. This goblin pops out with his short bow raised, looking towards the south for a target. Oh, and you're no longer hidden.
I
But
was taking cover.
yeah, you do have cover. I'm going to give him a -5. He's going to try to hit you with short bow shot. Which I don't think I had you targeted, but I don't think that hit. That misses. And not there. Come on, damn. Okay. Darren, give me a perception check before we go any further. Okay. Tark.
Tark, after hearing Darren say we've got company, he's going to yell out to Darren, "Where they at?"
Yeah, you can hear these arrows skipping across the stone.
If
Ching,
I'm
ching.
posted at the corner, like shooting around to the north.
So they're to the
Okay.
north. Okay. Tark will go north then. I heard something.
What do you mean? I just tossed my empty pack of cigarette trash. You may have heard that.
No.
You didn't hear shit with your +3.
No, I heard something in Sirenscape.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
like, but
That's just a tease.
I see nothing. I'm going to take.
The dodge action, I think he said.
Yes. I take a dodge action.
All right.
No reverence turn right. But to anyone out there who might have a sister, Vin is looking for a waifu. So,
No, no.
oh yeah, young boy, you are.
I don't understand the whole waifu thing, so no.
And this arrow comes flying over your shoulder as you're giggling at your brother over here laying on the floor moaning. And flies right past your shoulder.
Son of bitch must pay.
Son of a bitch. And I think
Are these my goblins? I'm pissed if it is my.
this one pops out with a new target. Oh, dropped a crit. And he tries to run back in, and he can't. He's stuck. All right. Gazzy. Chiseling away at the stone.
Yeah. Yes. Yep. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
All right.
Take a shit for us. Come on.
Boy. All right, this guy pops out.
2 for 1.
And misses.
I gotta hand it to Krog teaching Tark that goddamn dodge action.
All right, and we're at the top of the round with Little Fang, round 7.
What's around the corner, DM? So nothing?
see a stairway going off to the west.
And to my
going
right,
down.
is it clear? The east?
Yep.
Okay. She will dash to head over here, and then she'll just say, "Guys, there's a stairway going down. Which way would?" Oh, and she'll notice that you guys are doing some sort of tomfoolery up here.
Tomfoolery.
Yeah, tomfoolery. And that'll be the end of her turn.
All right, brings us to Darren.
Yeah, you said he seems stuck. Like strained.
Yeah, it's like he ran out this far and basically tried to turn around and run and bounced back out in the hall.
Goblin tricks. Goblin tricks.
Goblin tracks. Boffer says you gotta get that man a hug pillow. I think he's talking about Krog.
Technically, I do have 2 body pillows, but that's beside the point.
Oh, you bastard, you.
One of
I
them's
knew
kind
there
of
was
crusty.
Something freaky about you, brother.
No, seriously.
You hit him.
I'd say he wasn't restrained or anything, though. He just
No.
like ran into a wall, tried to get back.
Yeah,
in.
yeah, it looked like he ran into something and bounced off of it and back out in the hallway. They need waifu pillowcases. Boffer knows a trick. Oh, the old bearded one. Okay, he goes down.
And I'm gonna run past the door, peeking in, over to the other side.
I'm gonna put you right. Hang on. I'm gonna put you right here, and you should come through here.
You probably couldn't find any gifts for that, could you?
Yeah. I'll bring you.
Do you continue past him, Darren?
Nope. I'm gonna turn it around. Run back to where it was.
The fuck?
And I'm gonna pull the grenade out of my backpack with my item action. That'll be it.
'Tis the holy hand grenade of Antioch.
I thought there was a. I wish on the radio menu you could right click on one of these things and remove its target. You know what I mean?
There is that in regular Fantasy Ground.
What?
But I think you can clear all the targets at the top of the map.
Grog,
Yes,
you take
I
your
know
wayfood to McDonald's like this dude here.
I do not have a. I think waifus are stupid. I don't understand them.
What, waifu pillowcases?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
fuck.
get you.
That person has a problem.
I'm gonna get you one for Christmas.
Please don't.
Okay, I gotta see what's going on over here. Okay. You need to share that with Boffrin in chat.
Waifu lover. Do me the honors of sharing that.
There you go. I shared it. Okay. So Darren hightails it out of there. Darren goes running down the hall. Whoa! Turns around, comes running back. And who do we got? We've got this guy runs up. And having a clear target on Tark, you know he's going to take a shot at him. And he hits it.
What?
Yes, and then he turns around and runs this direction. His final 10 feet. Tark.
I didn't have dodge on me? Wow.
It's a new round.
It expired just before that attack, actually.
Ah, okay, well. Tark is pissed. He's been besmirched
He's been
by...
violated.
He's been... Tark feels betrayed. So... Time to knuckle up. Tark's gonna... dash. And I have a bonus.
You're going to dash? Or are you just going to move
Yeah.
forward?
I'm gonna dash. But I still have a bonus action.
Okay.
I think he means like, you're gonna dash before you move?
Yeah. I mean, Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, but I do I still have a bonus action?
yes,
Yeah.
you still have a bonus action.
All right. As I get there, as I'm running, as I'm dashing, I'm gonna fucking rage.
Yeah. Okay, you should be able to see.
I want to be right amidst of them.
A little further into the room where this guy pops out. Okay, so you bonus action rage.
Mhm.
Anything else?
That's it.
All right. Goblin 2 right in front of you.
Hit
Uh,
me.
What the hell? Is he not? There we go.
He's freaked out by this freak of nature that's got veins all bulging out, and his eyes are going wide, and he's frothing at the mouth.
That's kind of weird. The combat tracker keeps selecting Goblin 30. What in the
Goblin?
hell is going on here?
Goblin 30, not one of mine.
Well, I'll have to do it this way.
Yeah, some of them are missing from combat track.
Hmm?
Some of them are missing from the combat tracker.
They shouldn't be.
11 is missing. 41 is missing. And 30 is missing. Yeah.
C41. That's strange.
If you unhid them by right-clicking on their token to show it.
Yep, that's it. That's it. That's what's going on. Okay. Goblin 41 is. Can you guys see him on the combat tracker?
Yes.
All right, and Goblin 9. There we go. You can see him. Okay, Goblin 2. Back to Goblin 2. He's in front of you. He drops his short sword, swings at you with a scimitar, and misses. And he doesn't know any better. Is going to use his nimble escape and head this direction, and this direction, and this direction.
Wait a minute.
What?
You have
No, I guess Nibble Escape probably trumps.
it's Nimble Escape is basically a bonus action disengage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it pretty much trumps Sentinel.
Would? Why
Well,
would it?
now Sentinel's a reaction, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
To an attack.
and they can attack
No.
those that engage.
Nimble Escape does not trump it because it's the ability to take the disengage or hide action as
Yeah.
a bonus action.
It's just
okay.
like cunning, just like
Yeah,
Rogue's cunning action. It's the same thing. So you can still. That's why I kept waiting for you to hit him.
Oh,
I'll put him
sorry.
back.
Touch his butt. Touch his butt.
Touch his butt.
Tark will definitely try to touch his.
Oh, and misses, and he continues on his merry way.
But even if he misses, isn't he unable to move?
no,
Nope.
only if it attacks. If he hits, I mean,
Yes.
Oh, okay. I forgot it wasn't as broken as mobile.
Mobile's broken.
Yeah.
Must hit. Or else I quit.
Goblin 30, with a short bow still in hand. Misses. And takes off north. There he is. He's got a couple of people in front of him. He's going to have a -5 penalty to hit you with his short bow. Misses.
Fucking goblins, man.
This one pops out.
Ooh.
And with a short bow, fires at your target. Missing. Krog.
Krog's thinking about pudding.
With a -2, he is no longer attacking during roll, but attacking Tark. Miss. With a -2, shooting around his buddies. Miss. Goblin 41 takes a pop shot. Hit. Partially resisted, and he books it back this direction.
Such cowards.
Gazik.
Man, that's a lot of. They're making a lot of noise. I'm gonna continue with the hammer though.
There's your Joker reference tonight.
And a short bow attack it. That's a hit. These guys just whittling away at you. Did he not? Oh, there we go. They don't get a sneak attack, goblins don't?
no.
Oh, that's a shame.
Unfortunately not.
Unfortunately not. And all he can do is... Well, he's not going to go anywhere.
It would
See
make
you.
their swarm very deadly. Because the moment they got more than one of them in close combat, they'd start hitting that extra damage.
Yeah.
They went up their tier a couple of times. They did more like 0-3s.
Alright, this guy takes a pop shot. And misses. Guess I gotta make him seen. Might as well just do that. We are at the top of the round with... Come on, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, that one right there. And a final short bow shot, and it... This is one I can't seem to target people with. He will, he's the one that dropped his short bow. So he'll continue to run this direction. Not that. And this guy. These guys are just plinking you. It's kind of like the dart, you know, pop a balloon thing at the fair.
Mm-hmm.
This guy moves 5 feet south. And he hits you with another arrow.
Mm.
And he laughs and runs away.
Tark's got arrows sticking out of his shoulders and chest, and he's just standing there bleeding.
Standing there taking it like
Snarling.
a man. Darren.
I will move up to the corner here. Grab out a second grenade. Use prestidigitation to light them. Handing one over to, let's say.
Okay, so prestidigitation is
Would I
at a
be able to
bonus
hand
action.
one to Tark, or I used my item to pull up a second grenade? Prestidigitation is going to be an action, sadly.
Okay, so you
As
pull
would
out a
lighting
couple of
them
grenades.
standardly.
You hand one to Tark as a free action,
Use prestidigitation to light them both.
and you light them both. Okay. How long do you have to throw these grenades anyway?
They're made to burst. They're just gunpowder and a clay thing with some of the slow fuse. So
Okay.
I'd say probably like 3 rounds. And then I'm gonna give him advantage to hit.
You do know that Tark is raging, right?
You can throw a weapon, right? Or you have no ranged?
I can throw a weapon, yeah. I just, you know. First time you ever been this close to me when I'm raging, that's all.
Well, you know, no one's been raging standing over me with a head wound several times. Actually, that makes it better.
Goblin 28. Gonna continue to fire at Tark. Another arrow. Man, you got arrows sticking out of you all over the place.
Yeah. Chick stick scars, man.
That one misses. And he doesn't see Darren yet. He's gonna back up about 10 feet, laughing the whole time. Little fine. You can hear Tark to the north, pissed off. You know what he sounds like when he goes into a rage. Little Fang.
Littlefang is going to stand there and rub her legs since she's been dashing and racing all around here for a while. But she will pull up her bow and ready it, and if anything comes in visual range, she'll just shoot it.
Okay.
If anything hostile, I should specify, just so, you know, Darren doesn't come back out and get shot. And that's it.
Alright. Where the hell is he at? There he is. He'll move 5 feet forward. And plink an arrow and miss. And god damn, it's hard to find these guys. I can just do. Okay. Misses. Ditsy Dan EU. Ditsy Dan, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, thanks for the follow.
Ditsy Dan from the EU, I would say. That guy does nothing. Tark.
All right. Tark is slobbering and drooling, and Darren pops this grenade item in his hand. Tark's just going to sling it at Goblin 11.
All right, so Darren, explain to us how. I mean, he's going to make a ranged attack or thrown attack. But what's the damage? It's fire, I'm assuming.
Yeah, so he'd actually get to make an improvised ranged attack with it if he's going to slug it right at the guy. So, which would then do 1d4 plus strength damage if he hits for just the impact. And then it explodes, dealing in a 10-foot radius. It's going to deal a DC 12 dex save for half for 3d6 damage.
So I'll give you Goblin 9 and Goblin 11 if you hit Goblin 11.
Okay.
But you'll get an extra D4 to hit Goblin 11 too.
What do you want me to roll?
Improvised thrown weapon would be, I think it's your dexterity.
That's in the. He can actually use strength for thrown or dexterity.
Yeah, I think the
Strength
barbarian
is
can
thrown
use.
weapons.
Yeah.
But you
Okay,
don't get
so-
a proficiency bonus.
Okay, so strength is +4. So
You just don't get to add your proficiency bonus. So just roll me a strength, like an athletics roll. Okay, +4 is 17, and that's definitely going to hit him. So roll 1d4 damage on Goblin 11.
4.
Find him. Okay, 4. Nice, maxed it. Okay, now
Why did it do tug to?
sure. Let's see. We've got.
I had those two targeted and then targeted one of them. Yeah, it's safe for both the goblins. For some reason it's safe for Tark.
And it failed for Darren Grove.
targeted.
For Goblin 11. So Goblin 11. Oh, wait a minute. Goblin 11 rolled up here, though. Nope, nope. Okay, so Goblin 11 failed.
Yeah, I should have done it for Goblin 9 and Goblin
Okay.
11.
Goblin 11 is dead. He goes
Succeeded.
up in flame.
Bye, bit.
And Goblin 9.
Yeah, for some reason Tark shouldn't have taken 4 damage.
Okay.
I don't know why.
There you go. Took 4 damage off Tark. Okay, Tark.
All right. I've got 25. I've got my full move.
Yep.
I'm gonna move up here with my.
It's time to get down and dirty, huh?
It's time to get dirty with Gertie. I've got arrows sticking all in me.
Yep, you look like a pin cushion. That's a hit. That's a dead goblin.
I would like to just cleave him mid skull all the way down.
You just split him in half. He's gone.
And I've probably got 20 feet. I'm assuming that's open up through there because I've seen them come in and out.
Yep, now that you've ran into here, let me uncover some of this map. And as you come around the corner, I think the rest you can see.
Yeah, I just want to get up there to them. Because he's in a rage and he doesn't give a shit right now.
And give me a moment here. That guy. All right, Gazik.
Do I hear the explosion?
Oh yeah, you'd have heard that. Plus, you would have definitely heard Tark and all the goblins giggling.
Dash up there. End of the turn.
So many goblins.
Yeah, and this one is like, oh shit. And he drops his short bow and swings at you with a scimitar. And
Yes, he will.
uses his nimble action or his nimble escape to run that direction. You want to try to hit him?
You know I will.
Oh.
Shit!
Yeah, he turns around and you're like, tell me what you do. He turns to run. What happened?
Tark just raises up that battle axe and slams it down diagonally, cuts him mid-shoulder diagonally through the chest. He's running, and his upper head, neck, chest is sliding off of his lower torso as he's running.
Oh.
Tark just lets out a and he points at one of them and says, "You're next."
Well, you got one that pops out of the shadows over here. fires his crossbow at you. And disappears. Darren, you see this other goblin pop out of the hall right down here. Number 38. And he's running away from you. Goblin 20. Where are you at, Goblin 20? He didn't like what he just saw.
Just up, yeah, from
Yeah, and so he is going to run back this direction. And he will turn and fire that short bow at Tar. Hitting. And he will use his nimble escape. And away he goes. Goblin 25 runs out, pulls his bow up, finds Tar. Poor Tar. Of course, it's not doing these guys much good, is it? And he runs back this direction. Goblin 30.
he's in the other corridor.
Yeah, but why is... There we go. Alright. Seeing Darren to the south. No, he's the one that... No. Which one dropped his... He's the one that dropped his short bow and ran. He can't fire it, Darren. Little fun.
Little thing will decide her legs have rested long enough. And she's going to go...
Tabaxi janky movement.
Yeah, that. Oh, wait, no, wait, don't move me yet. She'll move to here. And then let me double check my longbow range. Just in there. Perfect. Because I'm still under 150, so I still have that. And sharpshooter, so she's going to do bonus action. Move her hunter's mark.
Okay.
And then she's going to bloop, bloop, bloop.
Pew pew pew.
Oh, I forgot to give myself advantage, but I hit it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well, roll it again. You might crit. I don't think it'll matter. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
And then she'll swap to the next one because she's still in range. But her hunter's mark won't transfer, and then she's going to attack again.
I don't think you had him targeted. Oh, yeah, you did. Yes. And he goes down. Down, down like Paris Hill.
I can't believe you said that. And since she moved 40 feet to get down here, she'll take her other 40 feet to go up this way.
Right.
Yep, sounds good. Thank you.
All right. Goblin 9 is still alive.
Goblin 9 still alive.
but he's not liking this situation. And he's trying to get away from this crazy guy that splits goblins in half with one swing. This he finally thinks he's in luck. Look, I can get in on the fun. And he fires a short bow and he misses. And he starts to load up. And this guy runs back to here after seeing his buddy cleaved in twain. Fires, hits with an arrow, and runs off this direction. This guy, not seeing what's been going on yet, runs out there and takes a pop shot at Tark and misses and starts to load up again. Krog. Darren. Krog, I'm sorry, buddy. It's kind of boring for you, isn't it? I think he went to sleep.
Well, I left the table. I mean, I just didn't see a point.
Yeah, no, that's fine, man. Go ahead and watch your anime, whatever you're doing.
No, I'm just chatting.
Oh.
Chatting
it up. Darren Grove. Goblin 9. You ran past Goblin 9.
He had a short bow out though. I thought all of them had a short bow except for that one guy.
Yep, he had a but he
They
could.
don't get
Yeah,
an
that's
advantage.
right. He doesn't get an advantage attack. Okay.
It works against me enough. I know the rule.
Yep. I think the ones that drop their bows are dead.
So yeah, I'm gonna stop right there. And then, well, hold it right there. So I'm using a double movement, and I'm going to throw mine at Goblin 25.
Okay. So you can hit Goblin 21 as well. You missed him, but it'll hit the ground and explode. Do they get a dex save or anything on that? I think they do. Yes, they do. One of them failed.
So the dex save for half.
Right. So Goblin 25 is heavy. Goblin 21 is down for the count.
And I'll pull back up my crossbow. That'll be it.
Alright. Tart.
Tark's
Moves
moving at 5 feet. Lovely little goblin right here.
That's a hit. Instant death. What happened?
This time Tark just does a nice horizontal swing and takes his fucking head right off.
Goblin head goes rolling past you, Darren.
And Tark's moving on up.
Yes, you are. Somebody has turned the meat grinder on. Instant death.
And I will, for the sake of brevity, we'll just say he. I'm gonna get creative. Fuck it. I'm gonna stab this guy right in the middle of the chest and do a little bit of a flick, and it's gonna knock this guy back. As Tark points at Goblin 14 and just starts laughing maniacally.
Goblin 14 doesn't like that too much.
And wait, I think I have a little bit of movement left. Shit. I
You
moved
got another
5.
10 feet.
We're gonna move up 10 more feet. And that's it.
All right. Goblin 2. He doesn't like what's going on here too much. But he will run back here. Pulling his bow down on Darren. That hit. Oh! I didn't know Darren was even injured. Yeah, and he decides to move this way. Takes a shot at you, Tark. Hits. Now, how did that... How do you have advantage? Are you recklessly attacking?
I am recklessly attacking.
Ah.
Tark
makes
is deep in the blood rage.
And that was 15 feet to there, and he moves 15 feet to there. Let me open this map up for you guys. So. And I've got one more back here that... Okay. Gaz.
Move up there. Gonna make the bell ring.
For whom the bell tolls.
I
Oh,
love
I
making the
No,
bell
we're not.
ring.
Alright. Hey, yo, Joey. Roll for fun in the house. Oh, is that what the asterisk are? Somebody's trying to post a link and it wouldn't share? Hell, if it's buffering, just... I don't know if VIP can post or not. Maybe. Okay, so where are we at? We're at the top of the round. And Goblin 9, is he still alive? Huh. Goblin 9 with the short bow in his hand. Has himself targeted, which is weird. He'll target Gazik. And miss. And he turns to run back the other way. Little Fang. They're running from you.
I have no idea why. They didn't see shit.
Oh, we're coming to the end of our session tonight, Joey.
She'll step to here. She'll bonus action swap her hunter's mark over.
Okay.
And shoot this one that's already been injured.
That is a hit. That's a poor dead goblin.
And she's gonna swap over to the other one as she shouts, "The hunt is on!" And she's gonna shoot that one too.
And the race is on. Hello, Londell.
Unlucky.
Good time.
And that's the end of her turn.
You don't have too many minutes anymore, my friend. And neither do I. I know what it's like. I mean, the only time I sit at this computer to game, I'm running a stream or playing a stream, and then I'm over taking care of dad stuff. It's crazy. I have no time anymore. Okay, and we come to Darren Grove. Hits with crossbow. And another man down. Another little green man down.
Then I will pull my rapier and step up next to this guy.
Krog, poor Krog. Alright, Goblin 25 is... Which one? Come on. What the hell? Oh, there he is. So he throws the short bow down, swings at you with a scimitar. Misses. And he takes or nimble escape as a bonus action and runs to here towards this door. Tark.
Tark's gonna run up there. And he's just...
No, you don't have to use reckless attack because it gave you advantage.
Oh, okay.
That's a hit. And he goes down. Down, but he ain't going to Goblin Town.
Sliced him in the belly. His intestines slither out as he staggers back in a pool of blood and dies.
It's a bloodbath. And another hit. Instant death.
Now this one gracefully, Tark just does like a quick spin around, almost like a ballet dancer would do. It just slices this fucker's head off.
Like a little pirouette.
And yeah, I'm gonna move right out there.
All right. Now wait a minute. How'd we get to? You just went, didn't you?
Yeah.
How the hell did it
Wait.
jump up to?
19 just went. I have no
No,
idea if
you
it went
did.
or not. Oh.
You
Yeah.
did.
I just
So the next
I just
person
finished my turn. Yeah.
right. So it should be Goblin 30. So I don't know how the hell
Oh.
that happened.
Okay.
That's weird. That's really strange. Something funky going on here. Okay, Goblin 30. Gazik. Oh,
They don't like my bells.
they're laughing too hard. All right, Little Fang. Little Fang, what's your dark vision range?
120.
That's what I thought.
Okay. Oof. Things flying all over the place. Okay, she's going to shoot this goblin right here.
This poor little goblin right here.
Yeah, number 2.
That's a hit. Dadgummit, Little Fang, always killing stuff. So as you're
doesn't wanna leave a
walking,
mess.
as you're walking through here shooting these things, you know what's that look like? Ploing, 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 pew, pew, pew. Oh look,
Yeah, she's
another
just
one.
kind of like methodically shooting. Anytime she sees a movement, sees green, she just lets off another arrow to sink another one into another goblin, essentially. And she's not even like waiting for them to hit the ground before she's like moving on to the next one. She's just going like a farmer mowing down fields of wheat. It's basically what's going on. She's just harvesting these goblin lives right now.
You are, what is it? Weeding the chaff. You're whatever. Threshing the. Yep. Pew pew.
Pretend I'm Krog for just a moment. She is the John Wick of our group.
Yes.
You're too much. Okay. And then she'll move the last 20 feet of her movement up to here.
All right.
And she's just like kind of like quietly puffing as like her the exhaustion from running around and constantly shooting things is starting to catch up to her.
You know, I made a mistake. I meant to end combat at the top of this round.
Oh.
But that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna do something different. We're gonna do something else. All right. So Goblin 30 is nowhere to be seen. Darren. Darren, you come around the corner, you're looking back into this room. Looks like you ought to be able to see both of those. Very large animals, humanoids. These giants, two-headed giants, standing here, and they turn around. One of them picks up a morning star in one hand and a battle axe in the other, and the other one's already got his armed and he's heading your direction.
Okay then. I'm going to shoot him. Hit. What? I don't have targeted.
That's
Why do I keep trying to like do something to Tark?
I don't know. I think something janky going on the table tonight. I am not sure what's going on.
The stream map needs to be adjusted, by the way. We just see Gazzy and Little Fang.
Thank you, Krog. There we go.
We found some bigger friends. I'm gonna take off running back down the hall.
All of a sudden, Darren's moving the other way.
Where are you going, Darren?
Goblin 19 swings with his scimitar and misses and uses his nimble action, or nimble escape.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Give us a roll to hit. Yup. Poor Goblin.
I cut his legs out from under him. Oh, shit. Well, let's roll the dice. Even? Tark goes after these.
Even through the rage, you look up and you see these just butt-ass ugly.
I think that's a fair way to roll that.
Even through the rage, you're like, I don't know about this.
So Tark's gonna back the fuck up. And he's gonna have a little bit of shame on the inside.
A little shame on the inside.
Yep. He'll take his full movement back. And he'll take the dodge act.
Yeah, that was a reaction to that one. So good. Okay, you take the dodge act.
Yeah.
All right. Gazzy.
Let's see what's going on. Everybody's causing problems.
Everybody's causing problems. Okay. That's what I think, these murder hobos you run around with.
We'll dash.
Alright. Poor Crow. And with that, we're going to end this session. But we're all going to roll initiative first. No, we're not. We're going to keep it right where it's at. These guys have to roll initiative. That guy's got that. Let's see. Give me just a moment here. Whoa. Yeah, so I guess that won't matter because Krog's last. There we are. We're at the top of the next round. And that is where we're going to leave it. So, Londell, Joey, anybody else still out there on the stream, thanks for stopping by tonight. It was a long combat here at the end, and it's time to shut these goblins up. We appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all very much. We enjoy entertaining folks, and I thought it was a good session tonight. But it is getting late on the East Coast, and we got folks that's got to work tomorrow. So with that, thank you again for coming by. Thanks for all the cheer bits, the new follows. And we'll see you next Thursday, same time, same place, right here. Tell them bye, everybody.
Bye.
Have a good one, everybody.
Bye. Goodbye.
Goodbye, bitches.
Yeah, we'll do
What?
that, Boffrin. If I tell you what, I'd rather play in a 2E game before I try to DM a 2E game. And, you know, I've definitely got an interest in the old school stuff. I remember when it's just harder than fuck to play. And I kind of miss that. So anyway, let's talk. That sounds fun. It probably wouldn't be hard to get a group together. So, all right, we'll see y'all next week.